Fade in.
No, God!
Fade in. Fade in. Fade in. Fade in. Fade in. Fade in.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Are you bummed that Luke didn't get sort of a reunion with Han Solo?
Absolutely. In fact, when I was reading it, I thought, if Leia's trying to mentally contact me and she's not successful, she'll rush to his aid. She'll get close to him and then get into some dire situation, and that's when I show up for a big yay! Save her life. Then we rush to Han and are in the same position that Rey and Finn and Chewie are. Too late to save him, but witnesses. And I say, because it would carry so much emotional resonance into the next film. For us, his wife, his best friend to witness, instead of two characters that have known him, what, 20 minutes?
Well, you're assuming that I train Rey.
Exactly. Sneaky.
Do I?
Sneaky.
I know, I have to be really careful. People say, was it difficult to pick up and wield a lightsaber again? And I go, do I pick up?
Is it difficult acting in this movie? Am
Well,
I in this movie?
I can promise you my part is twice as big as it was in Force Awakens. When I read 8, I told Ryan, I fundamentally disagree with virtually everything you've decided about my character.
Who is this guy? How did the most optimistic, hopeful character in the galaxy turn into this hermit who says it's time for the Jedi to end? I read that and I said, what? I mean, that's not what a Jedi does. I mean, a Jedi is optimistic. A Jedi has tenacity. He never gives up. He doesn't secrete himself on an island. But you'll...
Something that George initially set out to do was a kind of 3-act saga with these 3 trilogies. And I think we felt that we should honor and respect that.
Liar! Liar! Liar!
I think that the thing that George never did was maintain the status quo. And I think that that's really important because...
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you!
I've kind of lost control of Star Wars, so it's going off in a different path than what I intended. But the first 6 are very much mine and my philosophy. And I think that philosophy sort of goes beyond any particular time, because it's based on history, it's based on philosophy, it's based on a lot of things. And you know, the first 3 basically tell you how a democracy turns into a dictatorship, and you end up with a tyrant, the emperor. It's a very important now, where we are now in our political history.
And as always, may the Force be with you.
I'm kind of retarded.
Fade in.
What's up, all my Yorksville's droids and Wookiees? It's Anna, also known as Star Wars Girl. And I'm doing this last promo stream for my calendar. It is about to close out. For those of you that do not know, I'm doing a cosplay calendar. Welcome, 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 everyone. There's 136 people in here. Welcome. I was supposed to do this stream a lot earlier and just, you know, do maybe like a 5 to 4 hour stream. And I didn't wake up for it in time because last night after the Jack show, I actually didn't go to sleep. Well, I think I took like a 30-minute nap, but when I drink, I put caffeine in my drinks or else I will instantly fall asleep. And I was just up all night doing stuff. I feel like, why is my eye leaking? It's one of the most annoying things ever. But I didn't sleep, and then I ended up passing out and sleeping all day. But also, I do have a great excuse for that. The Witcher, you know, Witcher season 2 premiered, so I was you know, watching Henry, so it does make up for it a little bit, I think. But my calendar is on the last 2 hours now. Oh my god, I need to refresh this. I think I'm down to the last hour now. But guys, we broke 1,000 backers. Thank you so much. That's incredible. That's crazy. Wow. This has been, one of the most bizarre things I've ever done because it's so, last minute. And I didn't think I would do this at all. This was kind of a just spur of the moment idea to make happen. And now, everything that's left to do is just to finish this whole, campaign and then start printing and shipping. I've seen some people that are concerned about printing and then shipping. My honestly biggest concern would be getting this to you fellows in countries like Australia, because I know you guys' postal system is kind of going to be a pain in the ass. So what I'm actually going to do, because because this has gone for wait, what was I saying? Okay. Because this has raised so much, what I was originally going to add on an additional January, but I think I'm actually going to add on an additional February and March, because I know I've seen some people's, I've shipped things to Australia and it's been between a week to a month and a half. And this is within, the last month where I've shipped things to Australia. Actually, not when I got confirmation after I shipped things to Australia. Sorry, guys. I literally just woke up. My brain is farting. But no, I've sent things to Australia plenty of times because for those of you that are concerned, I do have an Etsy that I run and I ship things out all the time, and I print things and ship them and do all that fulfillment all on my own. And that's, a per order type of thing. But I've shipped all over the world, and again, sometimes it's like, oh yeah, I got this in a week, I was actually surprised, and then it's like I've been waiting for like a month and a half, and it really just depends on what part of those countries you're in and what like the restrictions are. So so everyone that doesn't have to worry about that, then you guys just get a bonus 3 months. But everyone that does have to worry about that, I wanted to let you guys know that I am being, conscious of that. But so let's take a look at the calendar and see what I've added on here. For those of you that do not know, I added on a bunch of photos. And so I saw someone in the chat saying that I needed to make my Alita eyes bigger and crazier. I did have an edit of that where I had asked him to make them bigger, and it looks, I don't know, I just didn't like it. I felt like it kind of ruined my expression, And so I just had him, just leave it normal, which I actually prefer better. I don't know. Maybe we'll see what, oh my gosh, my eyes are just leaking. This is what happens when you got eye issues. You should do Faye Valentine. I'll put that on another list for, in the future. And then I think everyone kind of likes my rogue, but can understand why in certain aspects of it. This is something that I find funny. When I did that whole Mary Jane, the J. Scott Campbell thing, when they were like redrawing his art and they're like, oh no, real woman could pose like that or looks like that. And then I posed like that and I had weirdos photoshopping me saying that my body wasn't accurate. Somebody did that today with this rogue one. It wasn't mean in like a disrespectful way. They were like trying to point out like the glove and my fingers and stuff. And I'm like, I just have weird fucking fingers. Like I just have weird giant hands, But I just find it funny how people why do people always Photoshop me? It's weird. Or like circle things on me. I'm like, yeah, I know I have weird hands, but my anatomy is wrong, right? Doomatron, thank you for the super chat. Congrats, Anna. Now give us your Dragonfly comic. Hello. Well, thank you for the super chat. I talked about this a little bit on my art stream. If you guys don't follow me over on my art channel, I do live streams over there, and I do, I'm doing this project called the Eye Project where I'm trying to paint 200 eyes. And during those live streams, I do kind of talk about certain things. So if you guys are interested in that, you know, I've talked about that. Raging Rhino, thank you for becoming a new member. Thanks, dude. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Now you have access to all of those great emojis. So back now to more of these photos. So yes, here is my Catwoman, my Selena Kyle. I know the guys are saying I needed to boost up the highlight, you know, right here. I'll see what I can do just in whatchamacallit with like levels and post. And then this image is me as you know, from the Terran Empire from Star Trek, the Mirror Mirror universe. Now, I just want to let everyone know, because some people, I think I saw a little bit of concern with the Padme one is, yes, don't worry. I got the hair fixed. I actually, ironically, just got the edit in today with the brunette hair. Do you guys want to see it? Let me see. I'll show you guys the difference. I don't know. I actually like the blonde on it, but I get that it's not accurate. But I'm going to open up these two photos, or I need to figure out how to get them side by side. Let me close all of these. I'll put them next to each other and you guys can tell me, or I guess I can just go like this. All right, let's do this. All right, so I think that the blonde looks good, but I get it that it's like, that's not Padme, right? Okay, so here we have it with the image that was up on the Indiegogo. There it is with blonde hairs, right? Like my rogue, because it's like the rogue streaks and whatnot, just like all hairsprayed down. And then here it is brown. Which one do you guys like better? Do you guys like it better with the brown or the blonde? Like, this is more accurate, obviously, but I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys like the brunette better, or do you guys like the blonde? Should I just leave it? I don't know. Brown, 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 brown. Okay, okay, no problem. I'll leave the brown. Yeah, I just wasn't sure. I think it is 100% more accurate. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm so used to myself with those rogue streaks now that I just feel it looks... I'm like, it doesn't look like me anymore without that. But yeah, Sav actually did this edit for me. The photographer, he doesn't really do those kind of things, like with those, like with the hair. He can adjust it a little bit, but he was kind of having a problem with it. And I was like, don't worry, dude. I got friends that know how to do this kind of stuff really well. And I mean, I could have done it myself. I just didn't have time. So got Sav onto the project. But yeah, I wanted to do you guys want to see the difference between the Alita eyes? Do you guys want to see the difference between like the big Alita eyes and the normal eyes? Let me see. Let me find it. Okay. All right, here we go. And you guys can tell me which one you like. All right, here we go. So this is the one that's up on the campaign. So as you guys can see, he did, which I'm very grateful for, gave me like the Alita eye color because she's got like lighter brown eyes. And so that's the not edited giant eyes. And then let me get the edited giant eyes. So there's it with the big eyes. Let's see. I think it takes away from my expression. I don't know. I feel like I look scared here, whereas the other one, I look, I don't know, a little bit more like badass. But which one do you guys like better? Do you guys like the one better with like the big eyes or the normal ones? Edited on Twitter, please. I haven't posted any of these photos on Twitter. The big Alita eyes look creepy. This one is the big Alita eyes. Do you guys like... I should have cropped these so that way. Normal, yeah. Yeah, I think normal too. I was like, this looks kind of weird. You know, that one, my expression is there. This is, I guess, like what Alita would look like if she wasn't an anime character. She was like a real life character. And then that's like, I don't know. I just saw that and I'm like, I look fucking weird. I look good, but it looks weird, you know? You know? So, yeah, regardless, my photographer did a great job. And all of the, by the way, guys, all of the photos are done. My lazy ass just hasn't put out all of the cosplay videos. Also because, well, one, I haven't filmed all of them. Two is because I wanted them to come out in order, and I wanted them to still be coming out as people were getting the calendar, because I do want people to be surprised about some of the characters, you know? Let's see, kind of Gollum-y. Okay, so it wasn't just me. I didn't want to say that and put that in your guys' heads. I wanted, if people saw it like that, because at first I was like, yeah, I kind of look like Schmeagol, but like if Schmeagol was a chick dressing up like Alita with a sword. I don't know. It was, I think it still looks good. It's just weird, Ah, it feels good. Let's see. So yeah. So I do have, oh, like I said, yes, all of the characters are done. Don't worry about that. And like it said on my campaign, like these are not the final images. These were just like the sample pictures that I took after I, after I did the videos, because at some of these, when I was posting these, I hadn't gotten the photos back from the photographer yet. So that's why, I waited until they were updated. And then I kind of forgot to post all of them. And so I did it all last night as I was getting yelled at, as you guys all know. So let me, I'm going to have to go in and like update these and update the Padme ones to have the brown hair. But yeah, it's not going to make a difference in a couple of hours. What's not going to make a difference in a couple of hours? But what do you guys think? Were these kind of photos that you were expecting, or are they better than you were expecting? Are they worse than you were expecting? Let me go up to the top and do a little refresh while I'm waiting for all of you guys to answer. So right now we're at $67,700 or $67,077. Excuse me. I cannot speak tonight. Speaking moistly, thank you for the super chat. Your Alita looks like Tom Cruise. The other cosplay look good. How do I look like Tom Cruise? Thank you for the super chat. I don't understand. How on any level does this look like Tom Cruise? Is it because I'm short? Jeez. I don't get it. Is there a joke that I'm missing? I'm so confused. Oh, shit. I need to figure out how to remove this damn tear. That needs to go away. I'm so glad my joke tier didn't work. I'm serious. How do I look like Tom Cruise? And I mean, I know what Tom Cruise looks like, so I don't want to go Google, but how do I look like Tom Cruise? All right, let's do a refresh. And we got 1,056 backers. Let's do a little bit of a refresh here. Whoa, holy crap. Thank you so much, everyone. $67,622 with 167 backers. Thank you. Let's see if we can get to 70,000 tonight. I don't think we can. Well, I shouldn't say that. We could. We have the potential to do it. I'm not sure if we will or not, but we will see. And guys, just so you know, this is going to go into in demand for a little bit, only for a little bit. And because, I got to order everything and whatnot. And once if I see, we've gotten to a certain amount and there will still be enough left over of the calendars, excuse me, whatchamacallit, I can't even think right now. This is why you shouldn't do a stream right after you wake up, because then you have brain farts. But Tom Cruise, does he think you're a Scientologist? How the hell does this make me look like Tom Cruise? Does anyone else think that this looks like Tom Cruise? I'm so deeply confused by this. I want this thing to get the hell off of here. How the hell? Pause. Just go away. Why is this on here? I don't know. I want that gone. But whatever. It's the eyebrows. You mean my eyebrows? She said, but. Yeah, you look like Tom Cruise, JK. No, it looks like. How does this look like Tom? I don't. I'm so deeply confused. Thinking more Val Kilmer? Maybe Penelope Cruz? I don't think so. That's just weird. I don't think I look like Tom Cruise, but whatever. All right. So let me see up here. I missed everything what you guys were saying. Now we got onto the Tom Cruise discussion. Let's see. If Anna would have done her job, she'd have 100K. This isn't my job. This is just a fun project that I did. I know what you mean though about posting these in a timely fashion with all of that. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I like just to have everything all at once. I don't like little segments unless it comes to, doing the videos and whatnot. I don't like posting videos in bulk. I like just doing, that's the only time. It's the only little instance where I prefer it that way. But when it came to these photos, I guess I could have updated them all at once or individually, but the way that the photographer sends me everything, they send you like everything in bulk. So I got them all at the same time, and some of the characters hadn't come out yet and whatnot and stuff like that. So I wasn't able to, release them early. I definitely should have posted the Catwoman and Rogue ones first. I will admit to that one, but the rest of them, I don't know. This is a good learning experience for me, right? I'm happy with the way that everything turned out and whatnot. And I know now what to do for next time as far as, the photo shoots and running the campaign and stuff like that. Now I have a much better idea of how to do it for next time. So, yeah, Catwoman is my fave. Yes, everyone, which one is your favorite one? Which one is your favorite one? Anna is going to figure out the last hour trying to figure out how she looks like Tom Cruise. I don't fucking see it. I don't know how in any universe how I look like Tom Cruise, but yeah. Patrick T, thank you for the super chat. Great job on the calendar. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. Let me get my little cords in my way. There we go. It's so cold in here, guys. This is like my snow jacket. Let's see. I'll just go through Rogue so far, Catwoman, Rogue for sure. Let's see. Rogue. Everyone likes Rogue. Leia got me back to you. Oh, well, thank you. Tom Cruise, close second one. Mine is Lois Lane. I think it's a tie for me. Rogue and Catwoman. Padme is my favorite. Aw, thank you, Porkins. Poison Ivy. Rogue is the best. Star Trek is my least. Star Trek Fire. Padme Smoking. Alita. Well, thank you, guys. Star Trek Mirror. I got like, I don't know. Something in my nose. It feels like when you eat spices and then like you feel it tingling in the back of your nose. I got that feeling right now. I had like spicy jerky like right when I woke up. I'm like, I need some kind of substance. Cesario Japan, thank you for super chat. My favorite one. My favorite is the one Anna didn't reveal yet. LOL. Well, thank you. I just meant out of the new photos that I posted, like which one out of these new photos did you guys like the best? Maybe I should have rephrased that. So actually, I'll just go. Yeah, it's like I released Alita, Rogue, Catwoman, Mirror, Star Trek, and then Padme. Let's see. But I didn't see Poison Ivy. Yeah, I haven't gotten that one back from the photographer because that wig was like, a mess. And when I did the photo shoot, I might have had a nip slip or two, so he's editing those out for me. Dad, thank you for the super chat. Lois is my favorite because feet. All right. I guess I could have seen that one coming. But thank you. Yeah, I can't tell you how much I debated between does my foot look better in this photo or this one. So there's the little joke right there. Padme for sure. Man, my boy Tom Cruise. How the fuck do I look like Tom Cruise? I'm so confused. You know what? Who was it that said I look like Tom Cruise? Speaking moistly. Is that Russell Hall? No, it's not Russell Hall because it's Canadian. Russell Hall doesn't do the Canadian thing. Also, guys, there's over 200 people here. Please smash the like button, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. Whatchamacallit? When I if you are watching this stream and you happen to meet me one day and you have a print or you have this photo with you, just tell me to sign it as Tom or something like that. So that way I'll know you're in on the joke. Let's see. Congratulations on the campaign, Anna. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's do a little refresh and see if we've gone up at all, because we're at 67,622 with 1,067 backers. I got an hour left. Let's do a little refresh. Bam! 67,782. Thank you, thank you, thank you, with 170 backers. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. The chat got you to spiral on that Tom Cruise. I think I got myself to spiral on the damn Tom Cruise. I don't get it. I don't get it. But it is what it is. Let's see. No. I forgot what I was going to say. I need caffeine, and I swear I went through the entire house looking for my freaking Mio, and I only have like tiny little bits left. Ugh. And so just trying to get this all out into my... It's not easy. This one has a little bit more. Let's see. Where is everyone? It doesn't feel like a closeout stream. I don't like bothering people. I think John had that Camel Moon show. I don't know what Ethan's doing. I doubt Kelsey would show up. It's also late for them. So it's just going to be me and you guys. Sandrock, thank you for super chat. Good job on the calendar. Leia is the best you've done. Carrie Fisher, proud. And this whole calendar, like for sale or something. Well, yes, it is. You can buy it right here on my Indiegogo. You just click one of these tiers and you can read what the perks are on those tiers and what is included. And that way you can, purchase the calendar that way and everything. Is Nick Ricada available? Nick is in the middle of a live stream right now. I was actually watching that while I was getting ready to try to wake me up. What will the summer months cosplays be? You know what? I wrote those down. Somewhere in like where's my list? Made like a Google Drive little thing. Because I had a bunch of sticky notes. And my sticky notes are all over the bottom of my computer monitors. And then if it gets hit with like the fan or something, I probably shouldn't have drank that Mio. Let me see who's during summer. So most of these, there's a reason why which characters are which months. The one that everyone knows though is that Rogue is going to be January because she's the one that started it all. She started this whole process, so she's going to be the very first one up on there. And then the other ones coincide with either birthdays or certain reasons why, and maybe it's reasons that's only known to myself in my mind, but I had a reason for every single one being a certain month, and my dumbass doesn't remember. And some of them were just like because I want to. Like I said this in my video where I was transforming into Poison Ivy, but at the end I kind of show you guys that I have a bow and stuff, and there's like a present and whatnot, so you guys can kind of guess what month that would be. Padme needs to be May because that's when Star Wars came out. I would agree with you, but also it's a certain gentleman named Henry Cavill's birthday in May. And so there's a certain character that I just cosplayed as that, that is, her and Superman have a very special relationship. So I felt it would be appropriate for her to be on his birth month. That makes sense. Let's see. Well, if you are running them out, if you are running out, then no more stained tongue. Anna, I know. My tongue's not even stained. That's how much I don't have. Let's see. Just rewatching The Witcher for the new season. So good. Dude, I like the second season better so far because I do like that it's not time jumping and Henry's in it more. I don't, this whole thing though that's going on with Yennefer and like the other witches, I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I do like this new elf chick though. I do like the new elf chick. Let's go do a little bit of a refresh. So we were at 67,782 with 170 backers. Let's do a little refresh. And the reason why I'm refreshing so much is because we only have an hour left, or I think probably less than an hour, like half an hour left. Hey, look at that. We're at 67,932 with 1,071 backers. Excuse me. Holy crap. Thank you. We're so close to 68,000. That's freaking awesome, guys. That's freaking awesome. Let's see. Henry knows you. No, stay on rogues. May the fourth be with you. I like Padme the most, Alita the least because of the left butt cheek. It looks strange to me. That is the weirdest sentence I've ever read. My ass is fine, guys. Sorry, I don't Photoshop things. That's real. Okay? That's what a real woman's ass looks like, specifically mine. Think my ass looks weird, then I don't know what to tell you. I guess this is a better angle for it. And I just want to let you guys know the reason why I picked this one, because I saw some people were like, well, I want to see your costume more. And I'm like, well, I was trying to recreate that iconic animated rogue where, you know, she's laying down with like the jacket. And it just, the nicest way possible, it was not a flattering angle on myself. And I didn't need that view to be shown to the world. I could do it, but there's things in there that I'm just like, all right, we don't need to look at me that way. But specifically if, you know, people that don't rent a rated R thing, you know, we're not going that far down that path. So I decided, I was like, well, let me try it a different way. Like, let's try this standing. And so I think I was able to kind of capture that essence of it and, you know, just do a nice ode to that iconic image. But yeah. And then Catwoman, I wanted to give the illusion, like if you're, you know, running around Gotham at night and, you know, I just thought of like the Tim Burton, like with like, you know, the smoke coming from the manholes and stuff like that. And originally I was thinking of doing like red or green for the lighting. And then my photographer he's like, you know, blue. He's like, this would look like blue is going to be the color for this one. And when we started shooting it, I was like, oh my God, this is perfect. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. So yeah, thoughts on what you're doing? It's so freaking good so far. I like it. One thing though, Henry's hair is in his face the entire time. I'm like, get that fucking wig out of his fucking face. Like, he's doing like these little tests and like doing this thing with the monster. And I'm like, he just has all this hair in his face. I'm like, what's the point of him having his hair have down if the hair is still in his fucking face? Ciri's hair isn't in her face. Get Henry's hair out of his fucking face so we can see him. Also, it doesn't make fucking sense if he'd be doing all these things and he got his hair in his face. He can't fucking see. But yeah. It is a bit dark for Catwoman. It comes out really bright on my screen. Like when John was saying that it, like you can't see like the highlight on my legs and stuff. Maybe it's just my screen's brightness, but this is why we do printing tests and everything like that. But do you guys think if it's too dark, let me try lightening it. Let me just pull this into Photoshop real fast and see. Okay, there. I don't know. It looks. Let me just turn this down. Okay, here we go. Okay, so this I turned down the like on levels, I turned up the brightness a little bit. I feel like there's not as much contrast, but does this look better? Here we go. Why is it not? All right, I guess I have to just share my screen. Does that look better? I don't know. Is that not dark enough, or is that like light enough? Auto contrast is a bit dark in places, but mysterious looks. Yeah, I was going for like, I mean, I wanted it to be dark and like just have it highlight a little bit. Yes. Okay. Better. Really hard to judge at a 720 stream. Well, if you guys can see it, I don't think the smoke looks as good right now. I'd have to adjust it a little bit more. Okay, I can play with the levels if that is if it's too dark for all of you guys on screen. I can fix that. That's really, really simple. The original is better. See, that's what I think. That's what I think. It looks a bit better. All right, so you guys want it a little bit brighter. Gotcha. Well, that's like the simplest thing to fix. So no, absolutely no problem there. Let's see. The hair, though. I like that Catwoman hair. I think it looks good. That's just me, though. All right, let's I kind of like this one. Let me see. So let's do a little bit of a refresh. We're at $67,932 with 1,071 backers. Let's do a little refresh. Hey, thank you so much, guys. Oh my goodness. $68,077 with 1,074 backers. Holy crap. I'm going to be buried in calendars. Let's see. But thank you. You guys are awesome. You guys are freaking amazing. I really, really appreciate all of your guys' support. It really does mean the world for me. And I mean, it does give me a little bit more courage to do more projects because I don't know about you guys, but whenever I'm like excited about something, I don't like sharing it with anyone because I feel like anytime I do really care about something and I share it with someone like that doesn't care, it takes away all of my motivation and just kind of crushes my soul. So I've gotten in the habit of just not saying what I'm excited about or never telling anyone what I'm excited about because I'd rather just, protect myself from that. And so it does make me hesitant to do certain things and to like branch outside of my comfort zone. And so this was 100% out of my comfort zone. I hate taking pictures. I don't mind, doing videos like that. I'm completely comfortable in because I feel like you guys can see my personality and I can talk. And if I make a stupid face for 1 second, it's not frozen on that stupid face. But I don't know. I just feel like when I take photos, I just get so uncomfortable and I freeze up. And it also does have to do with my stupid haircut that my mother gave me all of those years. So with my stupid little bowl cut. And so I hated taking pictures because I was embarrassed of my hair. But this whole thing, like going and doing all of these photo shoots, it's fucking intense. It's very time consuming and it's not easy. And trying to figure out how to pose interestingly, for each character in multiple poses and having to do that 12 different times, it was not something I'd ever done before. And again, I was really uncomfortable. I was really nervous. But now that I know how that whole process goes for the future, now I have a better idea and I can be more prepared. And so this was a great learning experience for me. It was fun getting to dress up in all of these costumes and have a reason to dress up in all of these costumes because I love, again, Halloween baby. I love dressing up in costumes. I love going to conventions in costumes. I love, going to costume parties and stuff like that. It's fun. It's so much fun. And I think that this is just, it's helped I wouldn't say amplify my love for it, but it's helped me have a better range of the possibilities of things that can be done, just with either it being transformations into like these certain characters, or, you know, how you might just get something that might look a little cheap or whatnot. Like I personally think that some of like the costumes that I had, I'm like, well, these are kind of shitty costumes. So then once you get them in front of a professional photographer in a professional studio and you light it correctly and you do all the cool magic stuff, it actually can turn into like something spectacular. So my mind was a little bit blown by that whole process. And I had a lot of fun doing it. I had a lot of fun. Rim lighting. Yeah. Well, it was funny because I knew for Padme specifically that I wanted to, you know, kind of try to recreate the look that Natalie Portman had. And I didn't want to do like the exact same poses, but I wanted to do like things that were inspired, but I wanted to change it up a little bit. So we did Rembrandt lighting. And for those of you that do not know what Rembrandt lighting means, if you guys look at my face here, let me open this in a new tab. So the way that my face is lit with, this dark core light going through the middle of my face and, down through my body, that is perfect for painting. Painters absolutely love this. I love this. Whenever I decide I'm going to like paint a character, or, let's say I want to paint Jean-Luc Picard, I'll go and I will sit there and willingly, because I like Star Trek, I will go through all of the episodes of The Next Generation to find a scene where Jean-Luc Picard is lit like this, because you have, the rim light on this side, you have the other rim light on this side, you have, the core shadow going through here, and then you have, just your resting light on the face. This is so much fun to paint. It's a very dynamic type of lighting. It's not exactly the most flattering lighting for a lot of people, but it is 100% the most dynamic. And at first we had like the light just straight on me, and I was like, this is awkward. What do I do? How do I pose? Kind of thing. Well, I knew how to pose because I had to like, do the Padme thing, but I'm like, it's not looking good. And then I was like, can you do this? And he's like, Rembrandt lighting. And I was like, Rembrandt lighting. And so, we did it. And I think it came out great. I'm very, very happy with the way that this came out. But that is just me. Don't be afraid to do the original pose. Padme looks awesome. It's more so not that I'm afraid. I don't want, even though cosplay 100% falls under fair use, and all of these costumes are different enough so that way I don't have to there's no potential of me getting in trouble. I don't want to I want to avoid all of that, if you guys know what I mean. Rembrandt lighting looks very 3D. Well, I mean, you can see, 100% when you're painting it, 100% helps. But so that's, and there's a little bit of that in the Catwoman one as well, as you guys can see right there. But that one didn't really matter as much because I had the mask on. And this one, we tried a little bit with the Rembrandt lighting, and I'm like, nah, this needs to be, she's evil and, looking at, looking at the camera. Now, this is a little bit more cropped than it's actually going to be in the calendar. It's going to be a little bit more zoomed out, so you'll be able to see my shoes and everything like that. Let's do a little bit of a refresh because I feel like I've been talking for a while. So we are at 68,000 with $77 and 174 backers. Let's do a little bit of a refresh. Whoa! Holy crap! Thank you. We're at 68,207. Thank you with 1,077 backers. Thank you so much. Anna, do you miss 3D sculpting? I do 3D sculpting like every single week. I don't miss it at all. I'm not away from it long enough to miss. And thank you so much, everyone, for your constant support. You guys are absolutely incredible. And I wouldn't be able to do any of this without you guys. I really want to show you guys what's going to be the next character that I cosplay as. I don't know. It's a Star Wars one. It's the last Star Wars one. Do you guys want a little spoiler surprise? You guys can let me know. Do you guys want a spoiler surprise? Where's your manager, Cecil? I don't know. I didn't actually send a link to anyone in the Jack show. I didn't send a link out to anyone because I didn't want to bother anyone. Let me go see. What on earth? Let me see. Sorry, I just got a weird message. This is why I don't like checking my DMs when I'm on a stream. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, I have no idea. What was I doing? I'm sorry. I totally blanked. This is why I can't. She'll get sidetracked again, for fuck's sake. I know. I'm sorry. I did get sidetracked. So multitasking after I wake up is not the best thing. Surprise. Let's see. Spoil us. Okay, it's a Star Wars character. So I did Padme. Well, let's actually go on this little journey together. So did Padme. To show this again. What order did I? Yeah. So I was like, okay, well, here's, Padme Amidala. Then a little bit later, I did Princess Leia. And it's like, how are Princess Leia and Padme connected? Oh, yeah, that's right. One of them is the mother and one of them is the daughter. And in this thing called, the expanded universe, that daughter has a daughter of her own. Here's a little sneak peek. There you go. You guys know a character named Jaina? I might or might not have cosplayed as the one and only Jaina Solo. So little spoiler there for you guys. What do you think of that? And that video is actually going to be the next cosplay video that comes out on whatchamacallit, on Tuesday or Wednesday, right? Yeah. So there you guys go. Little spoiler. What do you guys think of that? That looks quite nice. Rose Tico. Yeah, no Rose Tico. That's awesome, dude. I thought you said Leia daughter. That is her daughter. Yeah, so Han Solo and Princess Leia have twins. They have Jaina and Jason, and then they have Anakin. Let's see. Yeah, but so that's going to be the next cosplay, that video that's released. Just as a little bit spoiler for everyone. I think it would help if I added these to the campaign, but I do want to kind of still leave it as a surprise, if that makes sense to everyone. And Legends, yeah. You mean the expanded universe. I think she made it into the Dark Horse Star Wars stories. She's got action figures, guys. She's in the damn books. She's not canon. Disney erased her from existence. Disney isn't canon. Disney Star Wars is not canon, so it doesn't matter. And when George Lucas owned Star Wars, that's all that matters. Let's see. Glad I backed the calendar. It's turning out great. Thank you. I'm just happy that all of you guys are so supportive and, are, because again, I wouldn't be able to do this without, you guys and you guys backing this project and just everything that you guys have done. And like your words of support, you backing the project, everyone that shows up during the chat for, these live streams that I'm doing, everyone that's there whenever I do a premiere of my cosplay and seeing everyone's reactions to that, it just blows me away. And so knowing that this is something that people actually want and like are interested in buying, that, it's just like, holy crap. I'm just like this weird chick that paints in like my little Hobbit shed and does like some YouTube videos. But the fact that you guys, are interested in this kind of stuff and this is something that you guys want, and, it just kind of blows my mind. It does. It really does. And I really appreciate it. Yep. Disney doesn't matter. Exactly. Let's see. It's looking great, Anna. Glad I bagged it too. Thank you. Oh my goodness. My nose, it's driving me crazy. It's like it feels like I have spice in the back of it. I don't understand why. But yeah. Is there a certain character you guys want to be on for a certain month, or like that featured character for that certain month? Let's see. Oh my. Let's see. I see I got a couple super chats that I missed. Sandrock, thank you for super chat. Good job on the calendar. Leia is the best you've done. Carrie Fisher, proud. This whole calendar, like for sale or something. Oh yeah, I think I read that. Will Meldman, thank you for the super chat. And it's $20. Thank you. That's not cheap. Let's see. Have a Cosmigos tequila on me. Happy Friday. Your cosplays are great. You don't need Photoshop. Ha ha ha. Thank you. No, I don't. Which is it's nice. Let's see. It's nice that I don't need Photoshop for certain things aside from fixing like hair and, you know, like just little glares and stuff like that. Like, unfortunately, my Jaina Solo little cosplay, I was looking at the photographer was showing me on the camera so that way we could like fix the lighting and whatnot for that one. And I like was kneeling because those shoes are high heels. So I was like kneeling because I wanted to get the pressure off my feet. And when I stood up, there was like this black line across the bodysuit. I was like, what the hell is this? And then he looked down and he was like, that's tar. And I'm like, where the hell did the tar come from in here? And so like there's a line of tar on my bodysuit now, which I'm not happy about. But yeah. Admiral Hold next. Hells to the fuck no. Hells to the fuck no. None of that stuff is happening. But thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Speaking moistly, thank you for the super chat. Anna, Tom Cruise lookalike girl. How do I look like Tom Cruise? Guys, how the fuck does this look like Tom Cruise? Is it like the action pose? Like, what is it? What about this looks like Tom Cruise? What? How? Because you're small? Okay, I'll accept that one. I will accept that because I'm small. Let's see. Wise Guys Entertainment. Thank you for the member chat, dude. Hey, dude. I went to Costco and I got those socks. Peaches was like, hey, we need to go to Costco to like get something to fix this one thing. And so we went to Costco and I was like, I need to get those socks. And they had them in the red, the blue, and the black. And they came in like those 2 packs and I got them in all 3 colors. So thank you for letting me know. That way I was able to look for it and find them because they are great. They are fucking great. I needed these because when I don't exactly know how, but at some point there became a big hole in one of them and then the other ones mysteriously disappeared. So I was like, those were great socks. They're so warm. So I'm glad that I was able to find them. Thank you for sending those to me and making me aware of them and then also letting me know where you got them because they are great. Speaking moistly, thank you for the $20 Canadian super chat. You would be perfect, Tifa, from Final Fantasy. You would make bank if you cosplay as Tifa. Well, you guys want to know? I made a list, and you guys, I need to actually go and retype this list. Let me see. So I decided, of course, I'm going to do this again, right? And also, guys, I'm very aware of reality. I'm not going to be young forever. And so when I'm older, I would like to be able to look back and be like, I guess kind of like a little proud of the fact that I'm not like old, you know? So I'm like, you know what? Let me just do some, like different themed calendars. And so I know everyone really, really wanted the Slave Leia. And I'm sorry to disappoint you. Slave Leia is obviously not going to be in this calendar, but she is going to be in a future calendar. So let me go and get that. I made it like a list. Let me go find it. Okay, so this is the list that I made. So I would possibly in the future do a video game calendar. And then I would do, you know, a bikini calendar. That one I would obviously have to shoot during summer. So that's not going to be one I'm going to do for a while. Patrick T, thank you for that. Marie Antoinette for September. No, I'm not doing that. How dare you? Draco 5168 thank you for that. Hey Anna, I have been waiting to read Star Wars books, but never had the chance to get into them. Any suggestions what books to read? Read the trilogy, the Thrawn trilogy that was written by Timothy Zahn, not the new one. You have to go look for the old one. And then after the trilogy, read the Thrawn duology, again by Timothy Zahn. Those are great. I'd highly recommend them. Thank you for the super chat. Nicholas Glenn, thank you for the super chat. Yes, Anna, please add Tifa to the list. She is. And let me read these out. Okay, so for the video game edition that I have here, I would do Lara Croft, Bastila, Princess Peach, Aerith, Tifa, Revan, Cortana, Zelda, Samus, Ciri, and then the Handmaiden from KOTOR 2. What do you guys think of those? I think that would be fun. Let me see here. What do you guys think? Do one of the anime or Resident Evil girls? I'm actually debating on which girl from WoW to do because I like World of Warcraft, so I'm not exactly sure. But like, there's so many great costumes. I don't know which one I would do. Let's see. Lara Croft, not Laura. I know I always say it wrong. I'm sorry. Just blame on the fact that I'm American. What about Patrick Star? That's not for a video game. And then the bikini edition, I would be, of course, Savage Land Rogue, Slave Leia, Vampirella, Lilu, Tarna from Heavy Metal, that Heavy Metal cartoon, you know, where she's got kind of like the white hair and the black bikini thing and she rides the dragon. Then I would do Red Sonja, Wonder Woman, Ariel from The Little Mermaid. So yeah, I would actually be a mermaid on a rock with the shell bikini and all of that stuff. Psylocke, and then Lady Death, and then Revan, if you guys go and play the KOTOR when you got to do like the dance. Well, I guess that's not technically Revan, that's the exile that's doing it, but the exile when she's got to put on, or because I mean the handmaiden will do it for you, but when you go on Nashadar and you're supposed to like make the hut go to sleep, when they put on like a dancer outfit that's like a slave chick outfit, that would be on there as well. And then what's her name? Selma Hayek in From Dusk Till Dawn, where she's like the vampire, but she's in like that bikini and she's got the big snake. So yeah, that's what I have for whatchamacallit, for the bikini edition. If there's one that you think that's better, like there was some of those ones that I'm like, I don't know if these ones would be good for it or not. Like, what would you guys suggest? Like, I would like characters that are in bikinis, like that'd be the criteria. And it can't just be like, oh, here's like a bikini version of that character. It's like, no, that's like the costume that they wear. Ryu Yasho, thank you for the super chat. Katana and Melina from Mortal Kombat 2. I'm not a Mortal Kombat person. I don't know anything about it. Peaches was watching that new movie and I'm like, what is going on here? And he was like, I was like, aren't they supposed to be fighting? Like, I don't know. But yeah. Leia and Selma for sure. Yeah, I thought you guys would like that. I thought you guys would like that since you guys have all been nice enough to be asking. But yeah, I'm I'm not sure. Do you guys think that those are like good lists? Good list. 3 minutes. Oh my God, we have 3 minutes left. Okay, we're at 68,207 with 1,077 backers. Let's do a refresh. Whoa, $68,517 with 183 backers left. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh my goodness. We have 3 minutes left and then the campaign ends. It will be in demand for a limited time. And that will just, because I'm obviously going to, I have to wait to see how much everyone, like how many of these everyone orders. And then I will be, making my orders from a printer. And everyone that is concerned about like the printing and all of that, don't worry. I've done this many times before. I have a great relationship with a printer here in California. I could actually just literally go drive up and pick all of these up if I wanted to and not have to pay for shipping, considering I do have a truck. But don't worry about all that. That's my issue. That's not your issue. Don't worry about any of that. It'll all get done. And it'll all get shipped out. And you guys, hopefully, all of those folks out in Australia will get them in a timely manner. And everyone else in the world, you'll get them within, a few days of me being able to, once the second I get them back from the printer, everything's going to be start printing and shipping and all of that. But guys, so down here in these stretch goals, obviously everyone that, because I created these stretch goals. So we've unlocked 6 of them. So you guys are all going to get these prints. Now those prints can be whatever size, but I think I'm going to go big. I think I'm going to make these prints big and like poster size prints. I'm thinking about 11 by 17. Are you guys okay with that? Because these are really high res images. So it's not going to be like they're pixelated or anything if I blow them up big. Do you guys want these prints to be bigger, or would you prefer them smaller? That's what she said. That is what she said. Let's see. Got 1 minute left. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Heck yeah. Orion Slave Girl. Okay. I've gotten that requested a lot. I might be able to make that one happen. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to add that to my bikini list, Jack Stafford, because I do need to have a Star Trek one in there, and I realize I didn't. I'll have one of my friends come and paint it. Oh, my goodness. Are we done? Oh, my God, I think it's done. I think it's done. Let me see. It's at 12. All right, let's see. Here we go. Let's refresh. Oh my gosh, 68,607 with 1,086 backers. Thank you so much. We're done. We're done. Is it still in demand? Can you order it? Is it in demand? Yes, it is. It's in demand. Yay, guys. Thank you so much. We got so close to 70,000. But thank you. Holy crap. That's crazy. It's done. Wow. Not quite 69K. It's okay. We made it close enough, which I'm happy about. If I would have woken up earlier and I would have streamed longer, we might have been able to, get it a little bit higher, but it's okay. I'm going to screenshot this and have it there for later. Let me get this. There we go. Well, now this is the number to beat for next time. Next time, I need to beat $68,607 dollars, and that was in 60 days. So that's crazy. And that in 60 days, we were able to raise $68,607 for this project. Holy fucking shit! And guys, on top of I am gonna add in a lot of fun things for you guys, because I mean, even though we didn't meet all of these stretch goals, which is completely fine, I I didn't know what to expect, but I really wasn't too expecting to meet as many as we did. I am going to throw in a bunch of like little extra stuff for you guys. Like I'm going to throw in stickers. I might throw in like a couple of little mini prints and stuff. I might throw in a couple magnets. My friend Jeff from World Class Bullshitters, he's made a bunch of magnets before, so he knows how those all like, how that all works and all of that stuff. So whatchamacallit. So he might have to help me with all of that. But if it is possible, maybe I'll make like a couple of magnets of like, you know, the rogue one that, you know, the one that started and all and everyone likes and stuff like that. But holy crap, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome. This is crazy. This is really crazy. Can we see Lois Lane again, please? Yeah, I can go see Lois. Let's go down to Lois Lane. Let's see. There you go. There's Lois. There's my Lois. Some people were being kind of catty about this one, and I'm just like, why? It's Lois Lane. I like like they're like, that's such a lazy cosplay. I'm like, but I like Lois Lane. I'm like, you might think that it's lazy, but it was really fucking hard to find this damn jacket. I went through every fucking purple blazer imaginable to try to find one that would work the best and then I could also tailor. Believe it or not, this is a extra small. So yes, I understand it's a little big on me. Once I can find a good tailor that is not afraid to be around you know, another human because of all this COVID fiasco. If not, I can just ask maybe next time I see my mom or my mother-in-law, maybe like we could all just make it work together and all of that. But I like Lois Lane. I like the animated series, you know? And I mean, well, I like her outside of the animated series, but I'm like, I wanted to go for that look and I'm happy with the way that it turned out. So people that were complaining about it, I'm like, well, then why don't you go do a cosplay calendar and you can dress up as all of the in all of the costumes that you want to dress up in. This is my calendar and I'm dressing up as the ones that I want to dress up as, you know? Let's see. See. Let me see. Sorry, I got distracted by a funny message somebody sent me. Masterpiece, thank you for the super chat. Bikini version white queen with diamonds. I'm number 27 on your personalized and I got the perks. Can I request for the prints to be signed or do I specifically have to ask Tom on my battle angel? No. If you bought the personalized or the signed tier, I'm signing everything. And everyone that did order personalization, I am going to I'll be emailing you guys and asking you for your personalization options and like what month you want me to sign and stuff like that. So yeah, so I'll be getting in touch with you, but thank you so much for the support. And thank you so much for the super chat. Bikini version white queen with diamonds. Let me look that up. White queen with diamonds. Wait, like Emma Frost? Yeah. Okay, let me see. Are you talking about, let's see, are you talking about this version of her or like this one? Because this isn't exactly a bikini. This is more, I don't know. What would you say? That's like lingerie. What do you guys think? Where's the professional Lois Lane one, Anna? I'm still waiting for that one to come back from the photographer. There was some lighting issues on my face because of the black hair, and so he's working on that one. Right, he's still working on like fixing the lighting on my face and whatnot. So those things do take time though, because obviously you take the picture and I need it all like cropped. I need the high res images and stuff like that. So I think I'm getting it either I don't know. He and I are kind of on the same weird sleep schedule. He'll probably either send it to me at like 6 a.m. or maybe tomorrow. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, this one looks more like lingerie than anything. Let's see. But so yeah, that don't worry about that. I'll post everything on my Instagram. So if you guys let me pull up my Instagram here. If it will load. Guys, I like my tulips in the background. So how I've been posting all of these ones. Well, once I do all of the cosplay videos, then I'll post all of my professional photos on here. And so I got 3 photos that are, because I told him at first I only wanted 2. I wanted the main one that we use for the calendar and then the alternate pose. But then I'm like, dude, I might have to do 3 so that way it'll like look nice on my Instagram feed. So I'll do like, the row of Leia, the row of Lois, the row of all of the characters and whatnot. Poison Ivy, I was like, I need all 3 of these ones because it's like, there's some good poses in there. So I was like, I need those. Which means, should I have to find another Catwoman one? But yeah. But what was I going to say? So yeah, if you guys go and follow me on Instagram, you'll be able to keep up to date when I post all of the photos. Because I don't know if I can, again, I've never done an Indiegogo before, so I don't know how all of this back end stuff works for it and whatnot. So I don't know if I can update pictures and stuff like that. Did Tulip make the calendar? No, she didn't. She didn't. She came to one of my shoots though. She came when I was taking pictures of like me as Leia and whatnot. But yeah, no. Okay, people were telling me to do a refresh, so let me refresh this. We're at $68,670, or excuse me, $607 with 1,086 backers. Let's do a little bit of a refresh. Whoa! Holy crap! I'm only $8 away from 69,000. 69,000. That'll be funny. Oh my goodness! Thank you guys. Thank you. Let me see. Did I get any more super chats? No, I'm all caught up on super chats. Thank you guys. Thank you. Instagram OCD. Oh, you have no idea. Here. Do you guys want to see my photographer's Instagram? And I told him, I was like, because we were talking about posting on Instagram and everything. And he's just like, yeah, he's telling me how he plans everything out like months in advance. And he has like this whole like little diagram thing where he, organizes it so everything comes out a certain way. So this is my photographer, but you can see how he's got like everything like organized in a specific like manner, so that way all the colors match and stuff like that. But he's fucking great. And yeah, obviously these photos are a little bit more risque than the ones that I take, but he told me that he takes like a lot of like chicks pictures for like their OnlyFans and like professional lingerie shoots and stuff like that. So you guys know Art T Bear, this is his daughter right here. She's a model and all of that stuff. So yeah, this is the photographer. But how his Instagram is like 3, 3, 3, and they all match. That's the way I want my Instagram to kind of be like on there. I'm a visual person. That's why on like my art Instagram, let me go grab that. If you go on my art Instagram, I haven't been posting any of my Alice in Wonderland painting updates because I just want everything to be the eye project. So if you guys don't know, I have another channel where I do painting live streams, and I've live streamed every single one of these. But on my Instagram, I haven't posted any of my other paintings that I've been working on because I want my entire feed just to be of this project until it's done. But if you guys want to see like my updates on like my Queen of Hearts painting, I have these little memory or these little stories that you guys can go through, and you guys can watch like my whole process of me painting this Queen of Hearts still life painting on there. But yeah. Let me see if I can go to the end so I can show you guys all the progress from it. But yeah, this stream just got a strike, and I'll crop that one out. I'm sure it's too blurry for anyone to see. So there we go. Oh, I didn't post like an image progress image of that, but there you go. That's just to give you guys a little bit of an idea. 69, dude. All right, let's refresh. Let's do a little bit of a refresh. Here we go. $69,032. Thank you guys, you silly degenerates. Oh my gosh. Your whole progress, my whole process, I should have said. I apologize. Sorry. I'm still like, I'm on Portugal time right now. So what time is it there? Like 7 in the morning, and I'm not a morning person. I'm so tired. I was so tired even like getting out of bed. I'm like, I want to sleep. And I'm like, no, I gotta do this closeout stream. I gotta work. But I'm so tired. Let's see. Anna's art comic cover was $35K. Anna's cosplay calendar $69K. Really? Was that the number that it did? Let's see. Degenerate and proud. All the way through. No, guys, I'm not doing any of that. I'm not doing OnlyFans or any of that. Please stop asking me. Taking photos in general is uncomfortable, but all of that stuff, I'd rather make money any other way than doing that kind of stuff. I mean, more power out there to the girls that do that and have the self-confidence for that. I don't. And you know, I don't want my dad to accidentally Google me and find something like that. I mean, I'm just not that kind of person, and I would never be comfortable doing that kind of stuff. So, yeah, not ever happening. It just blows my mind though. Like some of those streams that I've watched where it's like, it's a microphone, but it looks like an ear, and like just chicks like licking it, and I'm like, that's how you make money. You get a microphone and you lick an ear. Like, I mean, again, more power to them, but I could never do that. I'm like, I'd rather paint a picture, you know. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Not really my thing. But yeah, you know what I was thinking of doing, because a lot of people are like, oh, you should do like collabs with other like cosplayers and stuff like that, which I was like, that would be fun. I mean, I would love to, and I know a couple. I have a friend that plays Batman, and so I was thinking of like hitting him up and being like, hey, we should do like a shoot of like everyone that, you know, that cosplays as, you know, Batman or, you know, other characters in the DC universe. And we could all like do like a group, you know, like all staged and whatnot. That'd be a really, really big project, but I think that would be fun. And then I know a couple people that cosplay as Star Wars characters. Like, I was lucky enough to go when Star Wars Theory was shooting his Star Wars movie, and you know, doing all of that. And so I got to meet, you know, the cosplayer that plays Darth Vader, and so he and I kind of became friends, and so he knows a lot of other cosplayers, and I'm like, that would be really cool if I did like a photo shoot as Padme with like either like Darth Vader or like all of the clones and stuff like that, because I follow a bunch of guys that are like clone trooper you know, cosplayers, and I think that would be fun. But and then a lot of people want me to do like something with Chrissy Mayer, which would be fun. If we could make that happen. Like that one would have to be like a pinup calendar, or unless we could both cosplay as like characters from the same universe and whatnot. Chrissy is much better at like taking photos than me. When we were in Nashville and we took a couple photos, she's all getting all these great poses, and I'm just like as awkward as can fucking be. Let's see. Not really interested in paying dudes just as Batman for me. Well, I meant more as like a scene to like recreate photos. But if that's not something you're interested in, then never mind. That was just something that I thought would be you know, could potentially be fun. You know. Let's see. But maybe I don't know. Anna is enough. Others would pale and compare. Oh, well, thank you, but that's nice. But I would like to also be respectful of other people. Backer 1161. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, somebody said Anna and Chrissy pinup calendar. Chrissy actually told us that she like shot a pinup calendar back in the day, and then the guy that she was dating got all insecure, so she never released it. And I'm like, girl, you should totally release that. If you already have all the photos done, you know, and just fucking do it. I think she would be great. But yeah, I think that would be fun to do like a cosplay and like collab with other people and whatnot. Like, I don't know if she would do it, but there's like this one chick that that's another YouTuber that I really like, and I think she lives relatively close, but I was like, she would be perfect if I was, you know, if I just did my rogue get up and like she did Storm. Like, she would be absolutely perfect and whatnot. But I don't know. I don't want to ask. I don't want to bother people, you know. I would buy a calendar of Anna cosplaying as Anna. Clothed pinups are cute. Well, I was thinking of doing like the Disney princesses, but as pinups, you know. I've seen like those done before, and they're really, really cute. And so I was like, I think that would be fun. And I really like Disney princesses. So that was just my thing when I was little. I liked princesses, and that's how they convinced me to watch Star Wars. Is my aunt. She's like, Anna, do you want to watch this? And I was like, no. Do you want to watch this? No. Do you want to watch this? No. She's like, do you want to watch Star Wars? And I was like, no. And she's like, there's a princess in it. I'm like, let's watch it. And then I was like, my whole life is different now. I've seen the light. I've seen Star Wars. And I went kind of crazy. The one that started it all. I was convinced to watch Star Wars because there was a princess in it. So all those feminazis that are like, rah, 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 little girls like princesses, you know. Let's see. Where's Cecil? He should be part of this closeout. To be fair, I made the boo-boo and I didn't invite anyone. So I'm just I'll go post this in the Jack Show. The Jack Show chat. Cecil definitely should. I don't know if Cecil's awake though, because he hit me up earlier and I was sleeping and then he never responded. So I think he went to sleep. Let's see. We just got that Star Wars girl origin story. I've told this origin story many times. I can tell it again if you guys would like. Well, my mother gave me a bowl cut, which many people have seen, and I looked fucking ridiculous, but a little girl, and I was very girly. I still am very girly. I can be tomboy when I need to be, but as far as like aesthetics wise, I like looking feminine. I like feminine things like long hair. My hair is way too short right now for my own comfort. I like, doing makeup. I like wearing jewelry. I like girl things, right? The very stereotypical things that feminazis hate, I like that stuff. And so, especially when I was little, I loved Disney princess movies. And I liked Anastasia too. I know it's not Disney. I liked Thumbelina. I liked the Swan Princess. I liked princess stuff. I liked girly stuff. Wow, surprise, surprise. I was a little girl, right? But my mother gave me a stupid fucking haircut, so I looked like a boy. And I swear, almost all of my pictures from 1 year old to 5 years old, I'm wearing a Cinderella dress or like some kind of Barbie dress. And that was the thing. I love dolls. I loved Barbies. Like all of that was like my thing. And I mean, I liked other things too, but like that was like, when you see a little kid that like won't take off their costume or like something like that, like that was me. And because I had that stupid little boy haircut, some people would think that I'm a boy. And I'm like, obviously not. I'm a little boy. I'm not a boy. I'm a little girl. I'm wearing a fucking Cinderella dressy and whatnot. But I was one of those kids that when I watched a movie, I'd watch it over and over and over and over and over and over again. So it's like, I feel like Cinderella was playing nonstop. Like Cinderella and Pocahontas were like my movies. And so I'd watch them 24 hours a day and repeat. And then my parents got this great idea to have another baby. I know, right? And so the week that they were going to have another baby, like when my sister was going to pop out, they're like, well, we can't have Anna. Like, what if, my mom goes into labor in the middle of the night and they like don't want to have to drop me off somewhere. So they basically just they dropped me off at my mom's friend Vicky's house for a couple of days. And then I stayed with my Aunt Susie for the last like few days. And so at my Aunt Susie's house. All of her kids were already grown. Like her youngest daughter, my cousin Holly, she was like a teenager already. And so they didn't really have very many kids stuff over at their house. And so again, I'm a little kid. All I want to watch is like cartoons and Disney princess movies. And the only Disney princess movie she had, I think, was The Little Mermaid. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was The Little Mermaid. And so she's like, Anna, I can't watch this movie again. She's like, can we watch any other movie? And she's like, naming up. She's like, can we watch Elmo? And I'm like, no, we're watching I wanted to watch Cinderella. I was like, we're watching fucking Ariel. We're not changing this damn movie. Well, I didn't obviously say that because I didn't know those words back then. And she's just naming off movies. And then she said, do you want to watch Star Wars? And I said, no, I don't want to watch Star Wars. And then she's like, there's a princess in it. And I was like, I was like, really? There's a princess in it? Let's watch it right now. And so my Aunt Susie, she was a kindergarten and like first grade teacher. And so I don't know if you guys remember this. I don't know why she had this at her house. But you know when like the teachers would roll in the cart with the big box TV on top that had straps? She had one of those, I don't know why, in her house. And she took me into my uncle's office. She rolled in that TV. She turned on the movie. She turned off the lights. She shut the door. And I don't know why I was sitting on the floor, but I sat on the floor like this and I didn't move for the entirety of Star Wars being on. And I don't even remember breathing. And I remember this experience like clear as crystal. And I watched this the day before my sister was born. So June 24th is the anniversary of me watching Star Wars. And so I was like, oh my God, this is the greatest movie ever. And I didn't like Han Solo at first. And I was like, he's mean to Luke and all of that kind of stuff. And then I was like, well, Princess Leia is like the princess, right? So I thought Luke was like supposed to be the prince. I was like, I want Luke and Leia to get married. She's like, they can't get, and my aunt was like, they can't get married. And I was like, why not? She's like, she's going to marry Han Solo. I was like, ew, why? And she's like, well, because she can't marry Luke because they're brother and sister. And I was like, what? I was like, no, they're not. I'm like, they don't even look alike. Like, how are they brother and sister? And then she's like, well, yeah, they're brother and sister. And Darth Vader is their father. And I was like, what? And I was like, no. And I was like, Aunt Susie, you're lying to me. And then she's like, well, do you want to watch the other movies? Like, there's other movies. And so I just spent the entire day watching all 3 Star Wars movies. And I was like, this is the greatest day of my life. That's the greatest day of my life when I was 2 3/4 years old. I think, yeah, would that be 3/4? Because my birthday's in October. That was June 24th. I think so, yeah. Yeah, I was almost 3. And I remember this crystal clear. Greatest day of my life. Very early in life. And so when my dad came to pick me up, so that way, you know, I could go home and meet my sister, I was like, Daddy, I want a lightsaber, Daddy, with Darth Vader. And my dad, I remember him picking me up and like him just like looking at me and like looking at my aunt. He's like, this is my little girl that like screams bloody murder if there's not like a Disney princess movie on. And now she's talking about lightsabers and Darth Vader. My dad wasn't like, he wasn't upset or anything. He was just shocked. He's like, you like Star Wars? And my parents, I have my aunt to blame for my lifelong obsession for showing that to me and all of that. So that is my origin story on the Star Wars. I've told it a few times. I feel like how I repeat it like very often every single year. But yeah. So that was a fun time back in the day. So June 24th is a very special day for me. Anniversary of seeing Star Wars for the first time. And I'll never forget like just sitting on my aunt's floor, like in a dark room, just like at the TV and not moving. Why is everyone freaking out in my chat? What is it? Anna, Star Wars great for, yeah, whenever they say, oh, you have to be older to watch Star Wars, I'm like, I understood and I was like 2. What spoiler? Yeah, I know my aunt spoiled it for me and I totally didn't believe her. Oh, what's up, Eric? Long time no talk. How you doing, dude? I watched that video recently of you just destroying that TikTok guy. It was fucking great. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you guys all, everyone in the chat, I don't know if you guys know what's going on. So there's like this big debate right now about Spider-Man and like Miles Morales versus Peter Parker. So, and a lot of people are using it to troll all the psychos on Twitter. But when you think of Spider-Man, I think every single person on this planet, you immediately think of Peter Parker because that is who Spider-Man is. And then Miles Morales, you have to say Miles Morales Spider-Man for people to, you know, switch from thinking about Peter Parker Spider-Man to thinking about Miles Morales. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's like saying Star Wars, you know, when you say Star Wars, at least I think people think of the original trilogy, and you have to specify prequels, you know, Star Wars, but the prequels to think about the prequels, right? And this is the way I've kind of explained it to some of my normie friends. They're like, what is this whole Star Wars or Spider-Man debate? What's with all these racists? And I'm like, they're not fucking racist just because they say Miles Morales Spider-Man. Because if you just say Spider-Man, who do you think of? Oh yeah, Peter Parker. That's not saying that Miles Morales isn't a version of Spider-Man, because he obviously is. But so it's like, just when you say Star Wars, you think of Luke Skywalker, you think of Princess Leia, you think of Han Solo, you think of Chewbacca, right? You think of Darth Vader. And then when you say Star Wars prequels, then that's when your mind makes the, you know, the difference association. There's nothing racist about that. That's just the reality of the situation, right? And so then, you know, the usual suspects on Twitter are like, racism, rah! And then Eric particularly destroyed this one guy that was making this little like TikTok video about it. But then he got into like what Bucky and Sam playing Captain America and all of that. But it's a good video. You guys should all go check that out. But nice to see you. Been a long time no talk. Hope you're doing well. I hear somebody's got a whole Young Ripa universe in the works, comics wise. That'll be fun to see. My goodness. See, this is what happens when you get people that actually know what they're talking about, and then they go and, you know, make their own stuff, or, you know, they talk about these things that all of these weirdos that don't know anything about the IPs that they're talking about scream at the top of their lungs, or make little TikTok videos, or go try to cancel people on Twitter, and they're fighting a battle that they don't even understand in the beginning. I'm like, yeah, need a free calendar after that. After what? After the as Superman? What's Superman? At Peter Parker, the way Miles Morales doesn't exist. I don't know too much about Miles Morales. I feel like I'm the only person in the world that's not a Spider-Man. Okay, I'm not a Spider-Man fan. He is just not my favorite superhero. I have like a long list of superheroes that I prefer over Spider-Man. And I mean, I was a kid when the Raimi movies came out. I remember going to the theater. I remember thinking it was cool and liking it. And I had all the action figures. I had the one, my friend had the Green Goblin one where he's got the little glider thing. I had the one where it was like MJ, where she's in like the red dress, and like it's like this little wall attachment. And it's like the little balcony that she's on that breaks, and you click a button on it and it falls over, and Spider-Man's supposed to catch her. I had the Spider-Man. I had all of that, but Spider-Man was never my favorite. I always liked Batman and Superman better. Like Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman. And Spider-Man, I don't know. He didn't. I mean, I even like the X-Men more than I like Spider-Man. I don't know. It just never clicked as much with me. And I think it has to do with, I like characters that are adults, or already, when they're set in high school. Even when I was a kid, I didn't really care as much, because they're still young. They still have like growth to do. Whereas a character like Batman, he's already lived his life, and now he's in, you know, the prime of his life doing what he does. I don't need to see Batman in high school. I just don't. Again, even when I was a kid. And I mean, I can't even think of a time when I didn't know who Batman and Superman and all of them were. So I mean, I can't really gauge when was the first time I was introduced to these characters, because I don't have a memory of not knowing who these characters are. But with Spider-Man, I don't know. He never really resonated with me as much. I don't know. I mean, I even like the Fantastic Four more than I like Spider-Man. Like, like, I don't know. It's just everyone loses their mind over Spider-Man. Spider-Man's everyone's favorite. He's the bestest ever to some people, but I don't know. I don't know. It just wasn't my thing. And so everyone's losing their mind over the new Spider-Man movie. And I haven't watched it yet because we're supposed to go watch it with the Munchkin. And so I think we might watch it like right after Christmas. So, but I'm not really dying to go to the theater to watch it. But now that I have seen certain spoilers and I know certain things are going to happen, I am a little bit excited about it. But I mean, as much as I like Tom Holland, I don't know. He's a kid. I don't really, unless I'm with a kid and I'm going to a kid movie, I don't really need to watch a movie about a kid, unless it's Home Alone. That's a little bit different. It's really good. I haven't seen it yet. Heard good things. If you guys have seen it, can you guys put a thumbs up or actually let me know if you guys have seen this movie. How does it rank out of 10? Like, I saw Yellow Flash that it's a 9 out of 10. Is it, let's see. He's 26. I know, but he's playing a teenager. That's the thing. It's a 9. 0 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10. Wow. 8 out of 10. Classic Jack show last night. Thank you. 9.58. Wow. So see, everyone seems to really like this movie. I'm going to be disappointed if I go in and I don't like it. I did see an interview with Willem Dafoe, and I was like, that's what got me excited. I was like, oh my gosh, that's Willem Dafoe. That Star Wars Girl, the 90s animated X-Men, Spider-Man, Fantastic Four, and Iron Man series are in the same universe. I know that. I watched the X-Men one, when I was able to go to like my friend's house and stuff. Spider-Man didn't come on as much. At least I know I've seen it, obviously, but I feel like the ones that X-Men was on all the time. What else was on? We had like the one channel. So like I remember it was always like X-Men and He-Man, which was really random. And then a couple other cartoons. Let's see. It's very good. It's not great. But it's very good. The fan service and nostalgia are great. But if you like Willem Dafoe, you need to watch this film. Okay. Because I do like Willem Dafoe. Timothy Fitzgerald, thank you for the super chat. How do you rank the 6 Star Wars films? Me, 5, 4, 3, 6, 1, 2. So when it comes to the original trilogy, it for me is 5, 6, and 4 go back and forth. So I think those ones are tied. Then it's 2, and then it's a tie between 3 and 1. People don't like the prequels as much. I actually do. I understand that there's problems with them, but I do actually enjoy watching them. And I know a lot of people, they're like, oh, well, it's slowly paced and stuff like this. And I'm like, I get that. But even like with The Phantom Menace, I like that pacing. And I think it really allows to have that payoff at the end. And maybe that's just because I was a little kid when it came out. And I remember going to the theater and I remember seeing it and all of that stuff. But people are always surprised when I say that I liked 2 more than... Because everyone always ranks like number 2 as the last one. I like it. It's the movie that has Christopher Lee in it the most. I'm a big Christopher Lee fan. And there's a very important scene that I think is the most important scene in the entire prequel trilogy that's in Attack of the Clones that everyone overlooks. And, yeah. Let's see. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like it. People don't, though. I mean, I don't know. I always watch them in order unless I'm in a very specific mood to see a certain scene. And that I kind of just judge movies based on, well, in this way, I should say. There are very specific scenes in Star Wars that I love. Like there's a scene in Empire Strikes Back Return of the Jedi, that I think is one of the best scenes in all of Star Wars. And I like character development and stuff like that. And Darth Vader is my favorite character. And so before Luke and goes up to the Death Star, the second Death Star, and he's talking with Darth Vader, on the base there. And, he basically is like, I know you're my dad and you're not going to turn to the dark side. And Darth Vader has a line where he says, "It's too late for me, son." And in that line, we get to see, like, we already knew that Darth Vader was going to betray the Emperor, right? Because we saw Empire Strikes Back. And what happens at the end of Empire Strikes Back, Darth Vader tells Luke that he's his father. And that he's like, "Join me. Together we can rule the galaxy as father and son." So that's what Darth Vader wants. He doesn't want to be, the Emperor's like second in command. He wants to rule the galaxy, and he wants to rule it with his son. And so we already know he's willing to betray, his father figure, his emperor, and that was one of the things, like, with the prequels, that I think that they did really well, because it's like, well, if you're going to betray your entire everyone that you've ever known and loved, it's like, well, the Emperor, Palpatine, the second he met Anakin, he's been in his corner. He's been his number one fan, his number one cheerleader, the fatherish figure that he never had, that Obi-Wan was never able to take that mantle. I think if Qui-Gon would have lived, the Emperor would have had a harder time, because Qui-Gon was that father figure where Obi-Wan was more of a brother figure. But so, when he's got someone that is like a father figure in his life, his number one cheerleader, that's like, just wants to help him and is always there to encourage him. And, it's like, yeah, do this, and then we'll be able to save Padme and everything will be great. And then everyone dies and he's all fucked and his body's all burned and mangled and distraught. Now he's in a Darth Vader suit, but he's got nothing left. So he can't. The Emperor was all Darth Vader had. So obviously he's not going to turn on him until his son's there. And he's like, "Oh shit, my son's alive. That's where my loyalties lie." So we already knew in Empire Strikes Back how Return of the Jedi was going to end. Because we know what the villain wants. And he wants to rule with his son. And his son is obviously going to is important to him and is a determining factor in his life goals. So, and if his son is fighting him on that, his son is going to be able to convince him to turn back to to the light side, right? So we have that. And then in Return of the Jedi, we have that moment where he's in the Darth Vader suit, but Anakin finally, comes through. And the second that Darth Vader says, "It's too late for me, son," that's the moment when it's Anakin acknowledging he knows everything he's done is wrong. He knows that it's all a mistake, but he's too far gone to redeem himself. And it's perfect. It's one sentence, but it's so telling. And it's the art of simplicity, I feel like, is lost nowadays in movies, but I think that was a pretty close down to a perfect scene, and that was a great character moment for Darth Vader. And so yeah. And then it leads later on to the redemption. But that is a fantastic scene that I think gets overlooked, but I think that's one of the best scenes in all of Star Wars. And then when we talk about the prequels, in Attack of the Clones, a movie that nobody really likes, there's a scene with Christopher Lee, Count Dooku, and Obi-Wan when they're on Geonosis. Yeah. Why am I blanking? I'm thinking... I'm wanting to say a different planet, but I know that that's not right. But when they're on Geonosis, and Obi-Wan, when he's in the blue and he's like all hanging and they're talking and whatnot, and fucking Count Dooku is basically telling him, "Obi-Wan, join me. I miss Qui-Gon. If Qui-Gon were here, things would be different. But basically, the Sith has taken over everything, and, I joined him to fight them," basically is. And if Obi-Wan would have just played along with it and would just said, "Yeah, Count Dooku, I'll join you. Tell me the rest of your maniacal plan," Anakin could have been saved. The whole Jedi Order would have been saved if Obi-Wan would have just gone along with it for 10 fucking minutes and heard the plan, and they're like, "Yeah, homeboy, you fucking crazy deuces." But no, and instead he just, he's a little stubborn butt. But yeah, that was a great scene. That was a very, very important scene, and it gets overlooked so much because I'm like, there's so much foreshadowing to Anakin becoming Darth Vader and turning to the dark side. And it's like every single movie you could see where there was all of these chances to prevent it, and how those chances, if it was played out differently, things obviously would have played out differently. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, sorry, I went on a very long rant. You got your money's worth for that super chat, dude. Yeah. Did I miss anything else? No, I think I'm good. I think I'm up to date. Yeah, we're supposed to be here doing a closeout to my calendar. Let's do a little refresh. We're at $69,032 with 1,092 backers. Let's do a little bit of a refresh. Whoa, hey, 69,267. Thank you. Wow. Wow, look at that. Thank you, guys. And then we got 1,096 backers. Thank you. I guess you guys kind of enjoyed my little Star Wars, you know. You were saying 69,000. Yeah. I know, 69. Ha ha ha. Funny. It's crazy, dude. It's so bizarre how things work out. I never thought I'd do anything like this in my entire life. Ever. Missed my super chat. I am sorry. I will go back. Let me pull that up. Christopher Voss, thank you for the super chat. Anna, you do not need Photoshop. You are just great the way you are. P.S. Disney Princess Calendar 2023. And good luck to Portugal versus Italy. Thank you. I'm kind of pissed at the way things have been going for that. For those of you that don't know, it's World Cup qualifications right now, and I'm pissed at my homeboys. I'm pissed at them. Need to do better, guys. So, we got to destroy them. Thank you. I won't get into sports because I know people will like just revolt and leave. But I do need Photoshop to fix hair. Like I need it to fix hair, get out some wrinkles and stuff like that. And then somebody was pointing out on my Rogue about how, now I want you guys to know this is fixed. My dumbass just uploaded the wrong picture. But so I don't know if you guys can see, this isn't lined up. So this is actually because of the costume. Obviously this is a bodysuit. Let me open this so I can zoom in. Okay, so let me see. So if you guys see right here, like it's not lined up perfectly. I had the photographer fix it, and then so don't worry. It will be the same line there. So don't worry about that. But yeah, I get it. It's not so that is a reason why we need Photoshop, right? I don't need to fix any, like, obviously I'm not like photoshopping like my face, my body or anything like that. It's just like little things like that do need to be fixed. And then every single, outfit and look has like, your hair is obviously going to have fly hairs. I think on Padme, there was like a string hanging from like right here. So we had to fix that, but stuff like, it's only like little things, Nina. Oh, what's up, Nina? Are people really looking at that? Nina? Somebody posted a picture on Twitter and like was showing how it should be fixed. And I said this a little bit earlier. It's like when I did the when I did my Mary Jane, when I was recreating that J. Scott Campbell, and somebody drew over my photo of me saying that my anatomy was wrong. And well, to be fair, this guy was nice though. He wasn't doing it in like a malicious way. He was just saying like, hey, that's kind of bothering me. And I was like, don't worry, I have a fixed edited photo of that, but I posted the wrong one. So I apologize. I'll fix that one once I remember, which by the way, I'm going to make a note of it right now. Fix glove. But yeah, I'm like, why are people always circling my freaking body and saying things are wrong about it? Like, he did say that my fingers looked weird and my hand looked weird, and I'm like, my hands are weird. I don't know what to tell you, but people are always doing that. I think it's so bizarre. Princess Jedi calendar. Oh, that would be fun. That could be fun. Anna, did you watch Witcher season 2 yet? I haven't finished it. Because I passed out I started watching it after the Jack show last night, and let's just say I was very, very happy with things, except they keep covering up Henry's fucking face with his stupid hair. I'm like, homeboy, you already have your hair up, half down with the little ponytail thing. Put the rest of your fucking hair up. Get that shit out of your face. How are you going through and doing meticulous work with potions and shit and like dissecting this fucking monster and you got your fucking hair in your face? Like, what's the point of having your hair up in the first place if it's just going to be all fucking down in your face? But yeah, I was watching it and then my caffeine wore off and I passed out. I think I'm in the middle of episode 5, I think. But yeah. Yeah, Nina, I know. Why the fuck? I want the Henry bath. Where is the Henry bath? When he's like, and he even asked me, he's like, do you want a bath? And he said no. I'm like, homeboy, what the fuck do you mean no? Also, I did notice that all of the whatchamacallit, what was it called? There's a lot of lines that are weird, but all of the interviews where Henry is talking about the show, it's all about episode 1. Like, as like they're all, and I haven't watched all of their interviews because let's be honest, I'm watching the show for Henry. Yeah, all of the interviews that Henry was talking about, he's talking about episode 1 because all of that happens in episode 1. Are you Danish also, Anna, and Portuguese? Yeah. Where do you think I got this nose from? This is my my Viking nose. Yeah, if you guys can see, I have the Danish flag. I revealed to some people before that so my maternal great grandmother moved here from Denmark. So got Danish blood in my veins, guys. I am Danish and Portuguese. I'm mostly Portuguese, but there's a little Danish still there. My mom very much has it. My mom's got the all of those features. But yeah, so I have my Viking nose. Some people make fun of my nose and they're like, Anna's got a giant nose. I'm like, I really don't. I mean, I'm a small person, so everything on me is kind of small. I have tiny ears. Very, very small ears. But no, I'm like, I like my Viking nose. One of my good friends, she's actually a nurse for like a plastic surgeon, and they have my nose as a template there. So there's literally women out there getting plastic surgery to get their nose like mine. So when people insult my nose, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck. I was like, what kind of fucking nose do you like? Because I like my little Viking nose. I think it's cool. I even got like these little, there's like these little planes right here on your nose. If you draw, you know what I'm talking about. It's a Scandinavian trait. What is this on my face? That's weird. Maybe it's just the screen. Maybe it's just me. But yeah, so I'm Danish as well. And then there's a lot of other stuff that came over from like my grandpa. Like we got lots of gingers on my mom's side of the family because my grandfather, he's definitely got some Irish and Scottish in him, and those came up on our ancestry. But yeah, we got a lot of gingers in that side of the family. My cousin Cody, like his hair is red. You think of a red Sharpie, that's my cousin Cody. And then my Aunt Susie, the one that showed me Star Wars, is a ginger as well. So got some ginger genes in my family. Ancestry was like, do you have red hair? And I'm like, no. They're like, do you have freckles? And I'm like, no. And they just kept asking me all of these questions about gingerism. And I'm like, do I have the ginger gene? Is that what this is? Is that what this is about? And so I was telling Peach as I was teasing him, I was like, if we ever have a kid, there's a high probability that my ginger gene will make an appearance. And he was just like, and I'm like, your genes are going to have to compete with that, babe. Your furry Portuguese genes. Let's see. Any clones? Unfortunately not. I would love to have clones. Anna's children will be gingers. Well, we will see about that. I don't know. I'm hoping that the Portuguese gene will be a little bit more dominant and take over. But my cousin, she had on that side of the family, she had 2 babies. She had a boy and then she had a little girl. Boy, blonde, looks just like her and her husband. And then her daughter is a ginger. And we're like, oh my God, Ginger! There's a new Ginger born into the family. And I'm like, of course it is. Of course there's another Ginger. But I'm so sad. I haven't met that baby yet. I need to go up there and visit. But they live up in Idaho. I don't know what the regulations are up in Idaho. Is Idaho pretty free right now? Like, do I got to wear a mask when I go up there and all that stuff? I don't know what's going on in Idaho. And has anyone ever told you you look like Sandra Bullock? No, because I don't think I look anything like Sandra Bullock. I think Sandra Bullock is beautiful, but we don't really look much alike. She has, I think, a longer face than I do. We do have similar noses, though. That is one thing. They're definitely not identical, obviously, but she's got the planes on her nose like me. And which one? Doesn't she have like the chin too? Tom Cruise. I look nothing like Tom Cruise. Why are you guys saying that? What is this Tom Cruise obsession? I don't get it. I don't understand. You guys, I don't know. I feel like the troll is just going hard right now. Let me see. Let's do a little refresh because I haven't refreshed it in a while. So we're at 69,267 with 196 backers. Hey! Oh my gosh, we're almost at 1,100 backers. Wow, we're one away. That's crazy. And we're at 69,442. Holy crap. Holy crap. You have much better hair than Tom. Thank you. Thank you very much. I did my hair. Yeah, it's like I was tired of my hair looking all kind of crazy. I tried doing like the crimping to it and I'm like, I'm not feeling this. But I was like, gotta get my hair all done. I'm sad. I was actually going to go outside today. I had a plan, guys. Couldn't sleep. I was watching Witcher and I was like, I'm going to take a shower. I'm going to blow dry my hair. I'm going to curl it. I'm going to do it all like done, like all movie star. And I was like, but I need to get my nails fixed because I kind of was like biting my nails when I was watching Henry on Witcher to try to control myself. And I'm like, I get so nervous and whatnot. And I was scared with the monster scenes. And I'm like, so I kind of bit off all my nails. To be fair, one of them did break off. So I was like, all right, well, she's going to have to replace all of them anyway. And it hurts when they do it. And it doesn't hurt when I bite them off. So I was biting them off. And I was going to go to the nail salon and get my nails all fixed and match and all done up all cute for Christmas. And then I called them to make an appointment with this lady. And the long nails look weird. I need to get them shorter. They're grown out too much. I usually get them half this length and then they grow out and they fix them and whatnot. But I don't know. I feel like, remember how I said earlier, I'm girly and I like feminine things. I like having my nails done. It's just a preference of mine. And then, you were scared of the monster scenes. I'm a fucking bitch when it comes to scary shit. When you got the chick that's like tweaking out with the vampire weird thing that's like crawling on the walls, I'm like, fuck that shit. No. So yeah, I'm a total pussy when it comes to scary movies. But anyways, I bit my nails off and then I called them and their phone just wouldn't stop ringing and I couldn't make an appointment and then I fell asleep. So I need to get this fixed tomorrow. So not that anyone cares, but it's still good on my, my dominant painting hand. So I was like, need to have my nails done for my painting streams and all of that, which I got a big box of more canvases because I was running out. So that's fun. So I need to prep all of those canvases. I got so much stuff to do. And on top of that, at least the campaign is, I need to figure out how to remove this tier. One second. I need to do that now because that thing is done. Campaign editor. Let's go to perks. How do I remove this? We'll see if I can do this right now. Let's see. What can I do? What do I do? Clicked it. Do I click hide? Okay. Save and continue. Let's refresh real fast. Let's see if that perk is gone. Yes. Okay. It's gone. I hit it. Perfect. Cool. That perk is gone. Thank freaking goodness. Because that was terrifying. I was so worried someone was going to buy that and then make me cosplay as something ridiculous. Yes, canvas. Yeah, I had to get more canvases. Let's see. Love when Anna rants 1939 style. What if the 5K perk sells now? It can't. It can't. I'm done with the photo shoots. I'm done with everything. I literally just needed this campaign to end so I can start printing everything. And again, everyone that's worried about me and my printing, I have a very great relationship with a print shop, and it's here in California. I literally could drive to this place and pick up everything if I didn't want to pay for shipping. So again, this is all of my worries. It's not something anyone here needs to worry about. These are my concerns. Don't worry about it. Everything is done, and I think it's going to be good. I think you guys are all going to be happy. Let's see. Indiegogo takes 3 days to end campaigns after you hit the red button. Well, it's still an in demand. If you guys can see up here on the top, it is an in demand and whatnot. Let's do a little refresh. Okay, let's go check. Yeah, it's gone. Perfect. My nose. Oh, 2 super chats came in. Oh shit, I always say your name wrong. I'm just gonna call you Legends. Legends, thank you for the super chat. How much to get you to cosplay as Jubilee? Well, she's not on, obviously I can't do it for this calendar right now, and she's not on my list for the couple cosplay calendars that I'm gonna do in the future. I don't really want to cosplay as Jubilee. I don't really like her look. But I mean, I could in the future. But if that's something that you're interested in, I will add that to my list of characters. Vampire Jubilee. Thank you for another super chat. Not real. Let me tell you guys my list, which I probably should have. Let me pull this onto a screen. Let's do this. Put that down. Let's go here. Sorry, I have like 1,000,001 tabs open, so I just gotta put just collapse. No, I don't want you to search. I want you to collapse. There you go. Thank you. Why was that the most difficult thing to do in the world? Okay, let's put that right there. Okay, let me open this on the screen so you guys can get you guys' opinions. So these are kind of what I'm planning on doing in the future. You guys can tell me if you like them or if there's anything you guys want me. And there is a mistake on here. It should be the Exile, but I just put Revan, so that way people, that no. I should have just put KOTOR, to be completely honest with you, but I was doing it from my own memory. And whatnot, so I don't forget. So here we go. So this is kind of what I was planning on doing in the future. So let's see. So this was like, if I did like a bikini calendar, these were the ones that I had written down. Obviously, I do Savage Land Rogue because that was very, very requested. And that way I could keep like the whole theme with Rogue. So, do Rogue again. I don't know if I'd go and get my hair done again. I might try like a different version of Rogue. Let's see. How long does it take you to dust the shelves in the back? I don't want to talk about it. It's not fun. Not fun at all. Slave Leia. Vampirella. I would actually want to take the Vampirella shoots at a real graveyard. I think that would be so much fun. Let's see. Lilu, Tarna, Red Sonja, Wonder Woman, Ariel. This is like the Disney Princess Ariel, so I'd actually be like a mermaid on a rock, doing the whole Ariel thing. And then, Psylocke, Lady Death. And then, again, this should be the Exile, but this was just like, I should have just put KOTOR 2. And then, when the Exile has to dress up like the dancer to, make the hut fall asleep. And then, this is Selma Hayek's character. I don't even know how to say this name, Santanico. I know everyone yelled at me that I would have to have the snake, so I'm open to suggestions for a different character, so I wouldn't have to have the fucking snake, because I hate snakes. But so yeah, I wouldn't be able to start taking these photos until summer for some of them, so this would be I think that I might do this one next, and then do the bikini photo shoot for 2024. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, Jack. Orion Slave Girl. That is a good one. I might have to replace Selma Hayek's one with the Orion Slave Girl. Let's see. But so these are the ones that I had for video games. Holy crap, Legends, thank you for the $100 super chat. Holy fucking shit, crazy. Thank you for the super chat. My favorite X-Men are Rogue and Vampire Jubilee. This is for Vampire Jubilee in the future. Cosplay. I will wait patiently. Okay, let me Google her costume. Let me see, because I was planning on doing a vampire calendar. Let's see, Vampire Jubilee. You know what I think it is? It's the short hair that I don't like. But what do you guys think of that one? Oh, let's see. Let's go through these ones and we'll start looking at Vampire Jubilee. So yeah, these were all the ones that I wanted to do for like the video game edition of this. And I would have to, now that I know that this is something I'm going to do, I'm going to have to like make props and all of that kind of stuff and like get scenes ready. I can make you a synthetic snake. I know people that have the real snakes. I'm sure I could get one just like the one that Selma had. I am a bitch when it comes to reptiles, and I do not like having animals like that on my person. So, you know. Not Mary Ann from Gilligan's Island. Well, this is the video game edition. I already kind of went over the bikini edition. But I think I might switch out the snake one with an Orion from Star Trek. That way we can have a Star Trek in there as well. Kind of pays an ode to the first calendar, you know. But yeah, so that's what I have so far for like possible calendar ideas. I wanted to do like a horror movie one and like just be all like the Universal monsters, because there was this like one really good look that I saw where it was like with the Bride of Frankenstein, but I wanted to do like I kind of wanted to do all of them but like as pinups, you know. I thought that would be fun. And so I found this whole like look and I was like, this would be cute and whatnot. But let me get this open. So this is what you want. You want Vampire Jubilee, like this costume. Why is it so like that? That's the one you want, Legends? You don't have to send me a super chat. You can just comment in the regular chat. But that's what you want? That's what you like? I don't know. I just don't like her hair and I don't like her costume very much. So that's why like I don't really have a desire to dress up like Jubilee. But I will put it down. Yeah. Heather or Lilith. I was planning on doing a Comic Skate calendar, but I wanted to wait until I'd done a few more. And I said this in one of my art streams. I kind of want to wait until I've gotten some of these books so I can actually know a little bit more about these characters. Because it's like, what if I cosplay as a character and I don't end up liking the character, you know? It's called a wig, Anna. I know it's a wig. I know. I'm not really drawn to this character because I don't like the aesthetic in general. And Jubilee always kind of annoyed me in the show. So I'm not the biggest Jubilee fan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's just me. But I will consider it just because it has been requested, you know, very adamantly. What do you guys like, Jubilee? I don't know. Not my thing. Let's see. Terrible costume. Which one? I'm gonna go. Oh, well, bye. Have fun. How would she make the flaps? I figure it out. Let's see. Jubilee or Riot? Really? No. She's okay-ish. I like Jubilee, but not as a vampire. Great job, Anna. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not the biggest Jubilee fan. Anna, you could do Angel from Deadpool. It's Gina's character. That she was Angel? I thought the other chick was Angel. I know a lot of people wanted me to dress up like Cara Dune, but let's see. Yeah, I like Jubilee, but her default costume isn't really calendar. I mean, does Jubilee have like a, I don't know, a cuter look that I just am not aware of? Well, thank you for the super chat. I'm glad that those are your favorite character. That, you know, at least you got one, which was Rogue. I really like Rogue, so that's why I chose to do Rogue. I actually had a conversation when I was helping out Vic with one of the people in line, and he brought up my Rogue hair. He was one of the few people that like recognized what it was, and he's like, why is Rogue like one of your favorites? And we got into this like deep conversation about X-Men and like why we like certain characters and stuff like that. But yeah, I like Rogue. I think it was fun cosplaying as her. I love the costume that I have for her, and it was a lot of fun. You know, just the whole suit with full gloves is not my favorite. So with Rogue and Alita, I was kind of struggling a little bit. But I really like dressing up like Alita because I really like Alita and I like that movie. But what about you guys? Who is your favorite female X-Men that you might want to see me cosplay as? Do you guys have one? Let me know. I'll pull up these comments and stuff. Oh, Legends. When Jubilee has her return to X-Men suit to hide her vampire past. Okay, let's Google this. Let's see. Vampire Jubilee. Like this one? No. There like a certain cover or issue of this? Like this one? I do that one. That one would work. Jean Grey. She-Hulk. I love She-Hulk. That one would be, I'd have to go to the gym a little bit for that one, but I think I could pull off She-Hulk. Let's see. Yes, this one. And I could pull off Storm real well. I would love to play Storm, but I don't need people. That's one thing. I think it would be fun to dress up like Storm, but I don't want the headache that comes along with dressing up like Storm, right? I like the blue and yellow for Jubilee. Yeah, I like this one. Like, this is one I would cosplay as Jubilee in this costume, but her normal one I really don't like. Let's see. Movie Mystique. Jean Grey. Strong, bad girl in Deadpool. You mean Gina? Iron Man ex-wife. Drop. Jean Grey, since you already did Rogue and Psylocke planned. Okay. Storm or Jean Grey. Phoenix, maybe. Jean Grey as Black Queen. Let's see. 140p. Anna. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This sucks. Let's see. Who cares what soy boys and Karen say? I know. I think it's just, it's not what they say. It's the amount of notifications I would get. I'd have to like delete all of my apps that day. Let's see. No, the Storm's costume would be easy. I would just get that bodysuit from the same guy that made the Rogue one, and I already have the white wig, and then it would be a matter of doing the makeup and like possibly getting like the contacts to white out my eyes. Like, Storm's cosplay would be super, super easy. But Let's do a little refresh on here. We're at $69,442 with 1,100 backers. Thank you so much, everyone. Let's do a little refresh. Hey, 1,001. So we're at $69,577. Wow. Crazy. Lady Sif. Let's see. Ivory from School Caliber. Let's see. Which is Scarlet Witch. That Scarlet Witch would be fun. I was actually looking at Scarlet Witch for the bikini edition because she kind of has that little leotard bodysuit, and I was like, yeah, but I don't know. Invisible Woman. So you mean full bodysuit and I'll just blur out my hand? That's easy. Let's see. Rogue X-Men Evolution Mystique. You already have the wig. That Stars Girl. I do. I already have the Mystique wig. Which wig? I don't have a short red hair wig. Gek812. Thank you for that. Congrats on the campaign. And a Star Wars Star Trek quiz with chat would sound fun if streaming alone. P.S. Don't swear at anyone in super chat yesterday. Bad use of emojis. Oh, I didn't swear at any. I was drunk. I apologize if I read your super chat wrong. I was smashed yesterday, which is kind of why I'm not drinking right now. Because I think that would be fun to do a drinking stream, but I don't need to die. I'm already not like feeling too good, but I think the sleep helped. The shower earlier definitely helped. I don't know about you guys. My hangover cure is to take a hot shower, like where like it gets like so steamy that like I can't, by the time I'm done with the shower, it's like, oh, I can't take this heat anymore. And then I eat a shit ton of bread. Like I make grilled cheese or I make bread and butter and I just eat a lot of bread and then I take a nap. And then I don't have a hangover because all the bread absorbs the alcohol. The shower, I guess, opens up my pores and whatnot. And yeah, all that fun stuff. Whatchamacallit? Can she show us? Show you what? Show us what? Batgirl. Barbara would be fun. Barbara would be easy. That one I kind of could just. I don't want to use the same Poison Ivy wig. All of the things. Backer number 1174. Thank you. Wouldn't let me send a super chat. I can't wait to get your calendar. That's weird, David L. But thank you for backing the calendar. Thank you. I'm excited. Sorry, as a supernatural and supernatural Anaesthesius stated, Ivy from Soul Calibur. The one you used for Poison Ivy. Yeah, I wouldn't want to reuse that one for Barbara Gordon. I feel like for Barbara, she has more orange than because that, where is my poison? Oh, it's inside. My Poison Ivy one is like really, really red. Also, I hate that wig. I don't want to use it again, but that one, for Barbara, I already kind of know which one I have. I've been making a whole list of wigs and stuff like that. Let's see. But I kind of want to I have so many ideas for so many different things, but now I'm like, I kind of want to do one where I'm like witches and like just a different themed witch for every single, for every month. And I was going through like looks and all of this stuff. So it wouldn't be characters that people know. It's just like me dressed up in like these cool different costumes. But I don't know, I wanted to be like a bunch of different witches so that way I could have wands and hats and cool stuff like that and whatnot. And there's a lot of cool wigs that I found out there, but I do want to do like the monster where it's like, oh, here's me as the Bride of Frankenstein, but like a pinup version. Here's me as like the daughter of Beetlejuice. Like if him and Lydia, you know, I know that's really a really creepy scenario, but if that scenario did happen, you know, like spawn of Beetlejuice, but like be like a cute pinup chick version of Beetlejuice. And then like I could do like a mummy one where it's you know, like all Egyptian. I could just like wrap myself with those things. Let's see. Maleficent, yeah. Different witches for each month. Well, I was mostly looking at like aesthetics wise. I follow a lot of artists on Instagram, and so there's like a lot of Nordic accounts that I follow, and it's really cool. Like they make their own weapons, and then they make like their own like belts and gear out of leather and stuff. And so I was like, what if I did something like that, but if I did it like witches? So like here's this witch, and she's got like pastel blue hair, so I could, and also it has to do with like wigs that I saw when I was shopping, and I was like, oh my god, this is a really pretty wig. I want to build a whole look around that and stuff like that. And I was thinking of maybe just possibly having like a daily calendar for like October. And so, but then I have to have 30 different looks. So that would be a really intense process, you know? But yeah. Morticia Adams. Now you're talking. And I could do like Elvira and stuff like that. I don't know how she gets her boobs to look like that. I mean, I got boobs. I'll just have to get a lot of duct tape and like just the way that Elvira has hers all up front and center. But yeah, Supergirl could be one that I do as well. Let's see. Will you do a trading card set of your cosplay outfits? That would be fun. I could do that. I don't really know how to make trading cards though. I never really collected. I have one around here somewhere. I had like John's graveyard shift ones like right here behind something. I don't know where they went. I probably put them away actually, but I guess I could of all of the characters that I've done so far. Let's see. Darth Talon for the bikini one. That's a good idea, but that one would be intense. How about a photo book? The witches one could be a photo book. I like the idea of it being used though, because I have so many art books. And so I just like the idea of this being utilized, but then can also be made into something else later and whatnot. Because I was thinking about doing a poster book, because I remember my dad got me one of Game of Thrones, and it's like a poster book from Game of Thrones. I have it like right over there. It did get a little damaged though. But Daphne from Scooby-Doo, that's definitely one. Black Canary. Black Canary is one that I really want to do. And you know, get the, because that's just like what, the little black bodysuit, the fishnets, the boots, the little jacket, and then like blonde hair. And am I blanking? Is she wearing a choker? Maybe. Elsa from Frozen. Let it go. Let it go. Kelsey would use it. Oh my god. Well, I want something that you can hang up and actually use for every month, and then maybe after that year is over, you can, you know, take it and still have it as like, you know, for posters and stuff like that. So that's why I want to do calendars, because they can be useful, you know? Let's see. Legends, thank you for another super chat. Thank you. What about Wonder Girl from Teen Titans before Deathstroke, aka Slade, find Superboy? I was actually thinking of doing Raven from Teen Titans. I was either going to do Raven, or I could paint myself orange and be Starfire. I set all of those bitches crazy, you know. Ugh. My feet are falling asleep because I'm sitting on one. Squirrel Girl. Oh, God. Huntress. Yeah, I love Huntress. Let's see. Wonder Woman. For the bikini one, I think I'm going to do the animated Wonder Woman and stuff like that. Do Raven. Yeah, I really like Raven. So I think I could pull off Raven. How do you feel about mythological figures? That was another one that I wanted to do. I was actually, when I was originally making my list, I didn't have the characters all dramatically changed, except for Rogue. I knew I was going to be Rogue. I knew I was going to be Alita. I knew I was going to be Catwoman. I had some other ones that I wasn't like sure about. I knew I wanted to be like a couple of Star Trek ones too, but I was actually going to be like the daughter of Beetlejuice in this one. I was going to be Persephone, because remember I went to LA Comic-Con back in 2019 and I had myself painted pink and I was Persephone. But then when I was planning out all these costumes, like what if I just did a mythology calendar? And so I just did all of the like the Greek goddesses and whatnot. So I thought that one would be fun. Like I could do Hera, I could do like Diana. I'm blanking between the Romans and Greek. Oh my God, like Artemis and Athena, and obviously, you know, I could try to do that painting one. I wouldn't be naked for that one though, but like Aphrodite, but you know, that painting of her. Well, that one they call it Venus, but you guys all know what I mean. And just doing one, like a themed one for all of the Greek goddesses and whatnot. And I mean, obviously I could just, excuse me. It's got like a really like burn in my throat. This is why you don't eat spicy jerky before you do a live stream, but I ate it because I knew it would wake me up. But now I've had problems with my nose and now my throat. Whatchamacallit? What was I going to say? I was going to say something. What was it? Something about goddesses. Aphrodite would break the internet. Yeah, probably. Yeah, but so out of all of these, actually, let me do a poll in the chat. Obviously, I'm not going to put the bikini one even on there because I know that one will win. Okay. Which themed calendar are you most in? Okay. Also, I don't think I need to say this, but like all of these characters I would try to do as aesthetically pleasing, or as some people would say, like hot. Like I don't want to look like a grandma, if that makes sense. Like if I'm doing this, I want to be able to look back when I'm 80 years old and be like, damn, I was hot back then, you know, when I was a kid, or you know, my age now, when I was in my 20s and stuff like that. Let's see. I didn't spell that right. So just take in mind, none of these would be like grandma. They would all be like, you know, they would all be PG or PG-13, but I would want to look at the best version of myself possible as these, you know, let's see, in this, what was it? What did I have? I said monster pinups. I said the witches one, the mythology one. What was the other one that we named? That was not the bikini one. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Let's do it out of those ones. Okay, let's remove that. All right, so there's 3. Out of these 3 that I just named, which one would you guys be most interested in? That way I can like plan this all out. You know, so right now it's just monster pinups, witches, and mythology. Let's see. So, oh, mythology's winning. All right, cool. What about Lois Lane? Wouldn't Henry Cavill appreciate that? Well, since you mentioned it, let's go scroll down my calendar. Let's see. Here we go. Here's my Lois Lane. There we go. There's Lois Lane. I think I see Nina say it. I can't highlight it though because it's not up on my other screen yet. Why don't you do Siri or Trist or Yennefer? Siri is actually on my video game list. So the next photo shoot sessions that I'll probably do are the video game ones. I think that's the next one I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna do video game characters. So yeah, Siri is definitely one of those. Like, but from Witcher 3, like that game version of Siri is the next one that I would do. Let's see. Holy crap. Okay, Legends, thank you for the $50 super chat. Holy fucking shit. Thank you. Nope. Starfire is cool and all, but this is for adult Raven. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was gonna do Raven before I did Starfire, and whatnot. Let's see. Let's see. Sorry, I totally had a mind fart right now. And then Legends, thank you for another super chat. I know you have a cosplay list. Just remember who I think about backlogged cosplay. I will wait patiently. You will look so epic as Adult Justice League Raven and not Teen Titans Raven. I reverse. I'm so confused. What do you mean you reverse? But yeah, let's see. Okay, so Witches is losing. Mythology is winning. Mythology is doing better than Monster pinups. Do you guys want to see something that I found? Because I was thinking, I don't think I'll do like the Lore Olympus looks of Mythology. I think I would do like my version of these Greek goddesses, or I guess Roman/Greek, but they were originally Greek and then the Romans. Let me show you this head, it's like a head halo thing. And like I said, I follow a lot of people on Instagram, but I like to see people that like make things. And so let me see if I can find it. You know, it's from, go on her account because I think I liked it. There we go. Okay. I can't show this because it's a little, let's see. Is it this one? Yes. Okay. So it's from this account. And then she makes these like halo things that you wear. It's like a halo headband, but she made a Persephone one. I think it's on the website. Let me find it. Okay. Oh, see, it's pomegranates, you see? So it's like the pomegranate halo. So I think that would be perfect for a Persephone because, you know, the pomegranate and all of that one stuff. So I think that would be a good one. Also, I see Rhino and Nina are in the chat. Do you guys want to come hang out with me? I know it's kind of last minute and it's probably late where you guys are, but if you guys want to come on, I'll send you guys the links. Rhino and Nina, let me know. How about Cleopatra? Cleopatra is not a god or a goddess. I could possibly do like Isis, because she's you know, the Egyptian goddess. Yeah, you guys here. I'll open up a tab and I'll make a list so that way it's not on a sticky note so I don't lose it. Let me start making up notes, but get my Google Drive open. Wrong one. There we go. Okay. Let me get a mythology one going. Okay, here we go. I'll just make like pinpoint ones. Okay, so we got, which one did you guys just say? She's a kitty. I'm not gonna be a furry. That is one thing. Let me see if Rhino and Nina's one. Let's see. Artemis. Yeah, that was one. You guys can help me plan out my next one. Let's shrink that down a little bit. I just need to have this open on the tab right here so I can still see the chat up here because I don't have it open. Cesario Japan, thank you for the super chat. Anna is more like Yennefer than Siri, to be honest. I'd rather wear Siri's costume than Yennefer's. I don't know, which one would you guys prefer me to cosplay as? Would you guys prefer I cosplay as Yennefer or Siri? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Artemis would be fun. Definitely want to do. Miranda from Mass Effect 2. Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one. Let me write that down. I just need to. Yeah, this cosplay this cosplay calendar that I have here, this is going to be the only one where I don't tell you guys all the characters I'm going to cosplay as up front. Then the next one I'll have the list of all the characters done already. But let me add that in. Let me add Miranda. That one would have to be an ass shot, though. Just like how she was edited out. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Witchblade. Why am I blanking? What is Witchblade? I'm trying to think of that costume. All right, let me get this back over here so I can see. Okay, so right now the poll, Monster Pinups is losing, Witches. Its mythology is like smashing it out of the park. And then it's monsters and pinups are the monster pinups, and then witches are kind of close together. Let's see. Duzatana from DC Comics. Thank you. The physics channel with Kenny Lee. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of people seem to like Zatanna. My best friend Zapped cosplayed as Katana before. Vampirella is on the bikini one. Vampirella is on the bikini one. I should actually just put those, just make those, make my lists again so I can show you guys. Let's see. I'm just gonna. I didn't see if Rhino or Nina responded, but Rhino and Nina, since you guys are hanging out in my chat, I'll let me see. Why is this not coming up? There we go. There we go. Rhino and Nina, I just sent you guys the link if you guys want to come on and hang out, because I see you guys hanging out in the chat. What was I going to say? Merry Christmas. Oh, well, Merry Christmas. Let's see. Legends, thank you for another super chat. What about Lady Death, like female? I have Lady Death. Lady Death is on the bikini list. She's on the bikini list. Do not worry. I know everyone. There's a lot of big Lady Death fans out there, and that is. I'd have to get really, really drunk to be able to do that facial expression, because I am insecure as hell when it comes to posing like that. So, yeah. Let me see. Here we go. Let me get the bikini ones down. I need to just let's see. But thank you for the super chat. Let's see, Medusa. I guess I could do Deja Thor's Princess of Mars. That one would be a good one for the bikini one, but she's a little a little too naked for my taste. I would like literally she only has like a thong and pasties, and I am not confident enough for that. Princess Peach from Mario. Princess Peach is on the video game one. Just since everyone is like suggesting things, let me write all of these down so you guys can see my list. I just want a better page. What did I have? Yeah, so for Bikini, it would be Savage Land Rogue, Save Leia, Vampirella, Lilu, Tarna from Heavy Metal, Red Sonja, and then, I mean, if there's better ones, I can always switch these out. Wonder Woman. Ariel, like the Princess, the Mermaid. Psylocke. Lady Death, and then oh, there needs to be like how to say there you go. Let's see. Okay. That's kind of cute. I don't know. Okay. So for Bikini, I have Savage Land Rogue, Slave Leia, Vampirella, Lilu, Tarna, Red Sonja, Wonder Woman, Ariel, Psylocke, Lady Death, KOTOR 2, The Exile, you know, when she's got to do the whole dancer thing. And then I have Star Trek, an Orion Slave Girl. And then, oh, what's up, Rhino? What's up, dude?
Hi, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Congratulations. This is
Thank
brilliant.
you. Thank you.
Well done, everyone in the chat.
It's crazy. It's very, very crazy. But
awesome.
it's happening.
It's
happening,
so funny.
dude.
If I bring it up here, you've made $97,919 Australian.
How much?
97,919.
Wow.
So yeah, you're close to 100 grand in Australia.
Wow, your money is in
Yeah, it's horrible.
I feel like if I went to your country, I could my dollar would go a very long way.
It would. Although it is expensive. Everywhere's expensive. But yes, hello
that's
everyone.
what I heard. Hi guys, this is Raging Rhino. Say hi to him. Yeah, so I'm thinking about these other ones that I'm possibly doing. I feel like mythology is the one that everyone likes the best.
That's the one I picked. You can do so many characters though. Just it doesn't even just have to stay with like Greek mythology. You could do like Cleopatra,
Egyptian, Mesopotamians.
Yeah. There's so many.
Yeah,
options.
I know a lot of like people like Aztec ones. Legends, thank me the super chat. Does Australia even exist? Yes, they got koalas, which I want one.
Yeah, we're gonna send you one. Come and give you chlamydia.
You guys do need to. I'll get one that doesn't have chlamydia. Can I have a koala that doesn't have chlamydia for like 200, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, thank you. Let me see. Yeah, well, I was thinking the next one I probably would do would be video games because that would be fun. And so, because I mean, it would be really fun to dress up like Lara Croft and, you know, Bastila and stuff like that. Because I still want to try to have like Star Wars characters in all of these, you know? But is there like a video game character you can think of?
I'm just trying to think, like, not really, not springing to mind.
Well, it's like
obviously Lara Croft, but like.
Well, so this is what I have. I have Lara Croft, Bastila, Princess Peach, Aerith, Tifa, Revan, Cortana, Zelda, Samus, Ciri, and then the Handmaiden from KOTOR 2.
Oh, you've got way more than I would have picked. But yeah.
I think I'm really into video games right now, or at least, you know, I've been jumping into them.
What do you think of the eclipse thing? Speaking of video games.
Oh my god, that drama. I don't even want to. I watched like one of them SJW live streams where they were like the live stream where they were boycotting it, and they're like, you know, hashtag blackout eclipse. And I watched that whole live stream and I was like, oh my god, I lost so many brain cells. And I'm like, that's a part of the internet I didn't want to be on. And like, I mean, it's like, how do you guys not see how like demented some of the things you're saying are? Like, oh, we're going to be watching you to see if you really are allies. We need to get this game canceled. They're like, yeah, they won in court, but they're still guilty. And I'm like, oh my god, like we're going to be watching you guys and what you do. Cesario Japan, they super chat. Zero Suit Samus from Metroid. Yeah, that's what everyone has been telling me. But thank you for the super chat. Patrick T, Silver Surfer. Silver Surfer is a guy. I want to be girl.
Patrick just wants to see you in a skin tight silver suit.
Is that what it is?
Must be.
Let's see. Well, I definitely have to do Revan because I got this awesome Revan mask now, you know? And then I'm going
Giz, look at your Revan mask. I'll show you my Revan mask. Mine's probably half as bad as yours. Where is my Revan mask?
Half as bad? What's wrong?
Yeah.
Is mine really bad?
No, I'm saying mine is half as bad as yours. If you got sent one, like, did you get sent? Is yours a mask or a helmet? What is it?
Yeah, it's a full helmet.
Yeah. Mine's this flimsy bit of rubber. I'll show you mine. Give me a sec.
Mine is 3D printed. It's like intense. I'm like, wow, this is dope. Okay. Let me. Oh, there's a few super chats. Let me grab those ones.
That's my one. Oh,
Doomatron.
sorry.
Oh, here, let me make you full. Go ahead.
That. It's just this flimsy mask. You can fold it.
Well, to be fair, they don't really make too much stuff for Revan, but
No.
we are joined by another guest. Hi, Nina.
Hello, Nina.
Hi, hey, hi, Raging and Anna. How are you?
Good. How are you? What time is it where you are?
I'm good. It's like 4:43. I was about to like go watch a Witcher and go to bed.
Ooh.
I got the link from you, and I wanted to come and just say congratulations on all your success.
Thank you.
I love seeing you killing it and sticking it to all the fucking haters out there all the time.
Thank
you. Yeah, keep on doing that. And also, I wanted to let you know that I have a campaign now going on, or not campaign. Sorry, a petition to keep Cowboy Bebop canceled because people made one, and it's gotten like 20,000 signatures.
To bring it back?
Yeah. So
oh
it's
wow!
Like, you know, I'm gonna make one to keep it canceled. So please, everyone, go out there and sign my petition to keep it canceled.
Do you have a link for it? You can drop in the chat.
Yeah, I do. Thanks.
No problem.
So what else are you guys talking about?
Oh, we're going over like possible calendars for the next one, or like looks and stuff. I think I'm going to do a video game themed one next, and then I'm just kind of brainstorming different characters that people would like to see. And the reason why I'm doing the video game one next is because I got a lot of like characters that people were requesting in for this calendar, and so I made a list of, you know, all the ones that were requested, and so the ones that came up the most, I was like, all right, well, most of them are video game characters, so I'll just do a video game one.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's why I was saying like you should do Siri. And I saw you had Laura Croft on the list. I didn't get to see the list too well, so
I just re-typed up the list. So let me share that with everyone. Let's see.
I thought you were going to do Comicsgate characters.
I was, but I kind of want to wait until I get some of these books because I'm like, what if I don't like the character? You know?
Fair enough.
So I just added on Miranda from Mass Effect, but so this was my video game one that I had. which I think would be fun. I probably should put the games that they're in for people that don't play video games and stuff. But like I've never played Halo, so I don't know very much about Cortana. But I know she's
some
popular.
of them I don't recognize. Like, who's Aerith?
Aerith, she is from Final Fantasy.
Oh, okay.
You'll know her if you see her. She's got like the pink dress. She's got like the red jacket, and then she's got like the twirl braid with like the big.
Oh yes,
big
yes,
bangs.
yes. I know exactly who you're talking about. Oh my goodness, yeah, you would look so cute as all of these. I think I would. I think I would add. Honestly, I would add Trish for you. From
I
Witcher.
like Trish.
You don't like her?
No.
I think you would look hot as her. I don't think it would be like a character that you're only doing stuff you really like. Is that what it is?
Well, I think it's hard for me to like get in the zone as a character if I don't like the character.
Oh, I see.
Like,
okay, yeah.
At least I found like when I was doing these photo shoots, it was like I got the Wonder Woman photo like that, or not Wonder Woman. I got the Catwoman photo like that because I really like Catwoman. Padme was really easy to do. Like the ones that Rogue was actually pretty hard to get because I had to like do different dynamics with the lighting and whatnot. But I found that the more of like an attachment that I had to the characters, the easier it was for me to like get in character for the photo
I
shoot.
totally get that. I've done that. Like I just did Laura Croft for Halloween, and that was really fun. And I love Laura Croft, so it was like really easy.
That's the one where you're on like the motorcycle, right?
No, I'm not on the motorcycle on that one. That was just me.
I don't know why I'm picturing the Laura
The
Croft,
motorcycle
like,
one of me is just like me, and then everyone was like, "You look like Laura Croft," and I was like, "Okay, maybe I'll be her as Halloween," and then I
There
went
you
as her
go.
on Halloween.
I feel like all girls like Laura Croft.
Well, she's awesome.
She is.
Interesting.
It just makes me think of like how people are like, "Oh, we need more female characters." Da, da, da. And it's like, yeah, we had some. They were great. That like everybody likes. All women like her. All men like her. It's like, could you imagine if they just based Rey off of Laura Croft?
I know, right? Like, which one do you like better? Do you like Angelina Jolie's or the new one?
I haven't even watched the new one.
I haven't seen the new one.
Oh, I saw the new one.
Who
It's
plays the new
okay.
one?
It wasn't terrible. Like I didn't hate it.
I don't know.
But it
I
wasn't
just
like anything to write home about. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I saw the trailer and I saw some of the posters and I'm like, I don't really want to watch this. You know,
it's not the greatest.
Oh, her.
Oh, yeah, she's she's married to Michael Fassbender. I don't know.
Alicia.
I like
Vikander.
I like her, but she's not like my favorite actress, and I don't. It didn't look cool enough,
you, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
Angelina
I
Jolie.
totally get it.
Angelina Jolie back in her day was perfect for it. Like,
oh, she was awesome.
Watching her do
She
it
was
now,
great.
I don't know. She's gone.
What,
soft.
Angelina Jolie now?
Yeah.
I don't.
She's,
I mean, she's a little
changed. She's a changed woman.
Yeah, she's a little too
She's
crazy
nuts.
now, even for that.
I heard you talking about her the other night. Was it Jack Show? I don't know. I don't remember what it was. It was one of those shows you guys were talking about her. And Brad Pitt.
Well, we were talking about why her and Brad Pitt broke up, and it's because she wanted to have Shiloh. She thought that Shiloh was.
Is it just me, or did we lose Anna?
Oh, I lost. Like
Whoa,
I
I
disconnected or something. I was like,
tripped out
what?
then.
Oh, there
I was looking at
you
something
are.
else.
What happened?
You
completely
froze
Did I robot?
fell off.
Yeah. You
Oh,
froze.
okay. Yeah, my screen like refreshed for whatever reason. But no, so Angie she thought Shiloh was trans. She wanted to have Shiloh start taking hormones to transition from female to male. And Brad said no. He's like, she's going through a phase. Like, she's a tomboy.
I remember that. I remember that.
Yeah. And so, but that's why they broke up, was because he was like, no, you're not putting my daughter on hormones. She's a little girl. She's just a tomboy. And then look, Shiloh's going through puberty now. She's showing up. She's wearing dresses, not suits. She's letting her hair grow out. She's wearing makeup and jewelry. It's like, oh my gosh, Brad Pitt was right.
Exactly.
But yeah, Angie is kind of crazy.
I can't believe there's
she's
actually
nuts now.
actually people in the world that put their kids on hormones and shit. That's crazy to me.
Well, she was always crazy though. Like she carried a vial of that dude's blood. What was it? What was her ex's name?
Billy Bob Thornton's
Billy
blood.
Bob's,
Yeah, Billy Bob.
yeah. She was nuts, man. Since back in the day, she been OG crazy. Remember she did that movie Girl Interrupted, and it was about
I
those.
hate that movie so much.
Oh my god, that movie was so stupid.
I feel like she wasn't even really acting in that movie. I'm like, she's just fucking crazy.
I think that was her.
Yeah.
In real life.
She's bipolar. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Well, I remember reading something about how she won't let her kids play with other kids because she wants them all to be close to each other. So she's like, you don't need any friends aside from your family. And I'm like, could you imagine not letting your kids go to a park to play with other kids?
Yeah, that's isolating them so you can groom them or some shit.
Well, I'm just
That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what
they're
it
gonna
is,
have
because
terrible social skills if they aren't talking and interacting with other kids.
Not just that, but they'll be so narrow-minded because they'll be brought up all the same way, all thinking the same thing. So they're all like, yeah, you're right with each other all the time. And then as soon as they actually get out into the world and somebody's like, no, I disagree with that, they'll be like, ah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the oldest one, Maddox, is in college right now, so we'll see how normal he turns out. But I'm you know what? I will give this to her and Brad. They are both beautiful people and they both spawned beautiful babies. So I'm happy about that. Whereas somebody like Hugh Jackman did not carry his genes on to the next generation. So I'm like, missed opportunities.
Yeah, but that's because Hugh married his high school sweetheart, which was she was all right, I suppose.
No, that's not his high school sweetheart. She was his manager when he was in theater, and she's 13 years older than him.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
all right, maybe it wasn't her high school sweetheart. I don't really know, but I know that she's older and not he could have done better. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, just a little bit. Let me read a couple of these super chats real fast. Justin Green, thank you for the super chat. Morgana from Dragon Age. I remember when the side boob made national news when it came out. Really?
Oh my god, I remember that because I was really into that game. I love Dragon Age, and I was looking forward to Dragon Age 4. Well, I don't know what's going on with Dragon Age 4, but I heard it was coming out. I gotta look into that.
Oh, this side boob made news? Really? This?
Yeah.
Why did that make news?
I think it was that.
Just because she had side boob?
Because it was made by misogynistic men.
I
don't know.
Back then, though? That's what made the news. It must have been a slow day. I feel like that's nothing. I was expecting a little bit more racy.
Well, it was kind of racy for back then.
Well,
when was it? When was back then? Was that the 90s or 2000s?
2000, 4 or 5. I don't
For
know.
back then, no. No.
The first one. Let's see. The first one came out.
Oh, it made news because.
Hologram. When was that? 1965.
Dude, it feels like a lifetime ago.
Oh my goodness. Well, I will put that down on a list of possibilities. Nate Callis, thank you for the $50 super chat. Holy crap. Back the calendar. Love you and everything you do. Can't wait for the next calendars. By the way, where is Malin and Cecil? I think Cecil is asleep, and I think John is on what's his face's show. Is it Camel Nights? Camel Moon? I think he's on his show.
Camel Moon. Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, I thought I was going to start this stream at 8, not 8 p.m. my time, but I thought I was going to start it earlier, but I slept. and I didn't wake up till like 9:30, and then I was like, oh shit, I gotta do a closeout stream. And I'm actually surprised that I'm still awake right now, because I was really tired when I woke up and like got out of bed. I'm like, I'm gonna be a zombie.
Well, speaking of that, I am going to go and sleep. So,
Yeah, go to sleep.
I love you guys, and again, congratulations, Anna.
Thank
Really
you.
big congratulations
Thank you.
on your campaign.
Thank you.
Good night, Nina.
Raging Rhino, always a pleasure.
Always.
Have a good night.
You too.
Good night.
I was going to say it's pretty much closed out, but like you're going to put it into demand for a bit, or?
Yeah, it's going to be in demand for because I'm obviously ordering more than everyone or more than that. I'm ordering more than
what's been purchased.
Yeah, than what's been purchased. Excuse me, sorry, my brain. So we'll see, like, when I start shipping out things, because obviously I have to keep like a bunch to the side just in case if like something comes in damaged and something like that, so I can replace stuff like that, because I know how your postal service works over there, and they hate packages.
Yep.
So I got to keep like some off to the side, but just in case, you know, because once I think I start shipping things out and people that are getting it, if they're, you know, closer, and so, you know, just in case anybody missed it and they want the opportunity, it's going to be in demand, I think, for a little bit, and then I'll end it. The guys told me to end it on January 1st, or like, you know, on New Year's, either New Year's Eve or New Year's Day and whatnot.
That's a good idea, because have you got plans for New Year's?
I don't know if we have the Munchkin or not. If we have the Munchkin, then we kind of just hang out and you know, watch movies during the day, or we'll go up and watch the fireworks at like the beach, because they do a really big event at, you know, right over here at the beach by me. But we'll see. Are you guys even allowed to do anything?
Yeah, we've sort of opened up a little bit more since the 15th of December for basically reasons that the state of emergency was in place up until then. But there's been a new bill passed. It's a mess. It's just a mess. I don't really know what's allowed and what's not, because I don't watch the news, so I don't really keep up to date. I just walk into stores, and when people ask me to scan in or whatever, I just hover my phone over it and then like walk away. And then just close it. Like I don't do anything like that. Probably shouldn't say that, but I do.
It's okay. The stream will be unlisted.
Yeah, but I was just saying, like, you could do a New Year's stream, actually closing it out. The on demand will end, and you know, for those people that don't get to or can't do anything for New Year's, or you know, there'll be people.
That's a good idea. Yeah, I'll probably be buried in boxes and stuff and be like, look, here's all my freaking. I was like, here you go. You guys can see it.
And then you can drink and.
It's gonna be a mission and a freaking half to do all of this, but I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be worth it.
You got someone to help you, like, because you got a lot.
Yeah, I got a lot. I got a whole crew. I'm like, we're all gonna be packaging, and because a lot of whatchamacallit, like, I'll obviously have like Sav come over, and we have a lot of like teenagers in the neighborhood, so I was thinking about just posting like an ad, say like, hey, like, come help me package all of this. I'll give you, you know, this amount for each day, and when we'll all just hang out and package and do all of that.
Get that slave labor in, right?
I know, right? Or I'm totally not getting child labor, not at all. It's all going to be adults that want to come help me willingly. And if the Munchkins, I told Peaches, I told everyone, I was like, you guys are packaging up things with me. I'm not doing this on my own. Yeah, so it's going to be, it's going to be a mission and a half, but we're going to make it work. I got a couple more super chats, so let me get to them. Cesario Japan, thank you, super chat. Silver Surfer has a female counterpart, surprisingly enough. After a surfer left Galactus, he got Nova. Yeah, I just don't want to be in a full bot. I don't want to have the full paint. So that was my attempt at sidestepping that request. But thank you, Cesario, for bringing that up. Darian Murphy, thank you for the super chat. Anna, what about Lady Maria from Bloodborne? Let's Google her costume. Lady?
See, even I don't even know who that is. I'm losing geek cred. Because everyone's talking about video game people.
This is kind of ugly. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like her costume at all. But thank you for the suggestion. That's not really my thing. But thank you. Let's see. Dookie Ranger, thank you for that. Anna, could you do a SJW character fixed calendar? That would be funny. Which ones would you guys want me to fix? Let's see. Oof, I feel bad for him. Feel bad for who? Because I don't like that character. That's nothing to take personal. I just don't like the costume. It's got to be something I want to wear, guys. Starfire? You mean I am not Starfire? You mean Mandy? Oh God, that thing.
Yeah, do that.
What?
I'm not Starfire.
I don't want to dress up as those things though, because then that's like giving them more attention and whatnot. I don't want to give them attention.
I wasn't being serious. It's like saying dress up as Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun. I haven't done a refresh in a while, so let me do a little bit of a refresh. We're at $69,577 with 1,101 backers. Let's do a refresh. Hey, holy crap, we're at 69,957. Wow, we're so close to 70,000.
So close to 70. What did you start the stream with? Sorry.
I don't know. Guys. What did I start the stream out with?
Let me have a look. See if I can go back.
I don't know. With 1,109 backers. That is crazy. I don't think I had 1,000 backers one, or did I? I don't remember.
You started the stream with $67,077 with 1,056 backers. So you've ended up with pretty much 53 new backers, which is awesome.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy.
So are there any that you haven't announced?
Yeah.
How many?
I think you know all of them, though.
Yeah.
I showed a little sneak peek at the Jano one, though.
I did see that.
Yeah.
So how many you still got to announce?
I think 6.
Okay.
Yeah. The Jano one, though, that's the next one. So I thought that one would be okay to announce and whatnot. I think the next time I do this, though, I'll just tell everyone up front. Like, I'll have a list of all the characters that are going to be there. And I might even have it like for what month they're going to 6. Is it 6? I don't know. How many freaking
There's 12 months in the year. So how many have you announced?
I don't know. Let's see. Okay.
Let's use some simple math.
Down. Well, I don't remember how many I've done. Okay, no, yeah, I've done 6. So yeah, I got 6 more.
Okay.
Oh no, 7. I've done 7, right? Because those are just the 6 that I did aside from Rogue. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I've done 7. Everyone's seen 7, so I have less. More like 2. Really?
Well, let's count them. Who have you actually announced? Go.
I did Rogue, Alita, Poison Ivy, Lois Lane, Catwoman, Padme, Leia. Who am I missing? You're adding months. I don't remember. I really don't remember.
And then you've done Jaina tonight, pretty much.
Yeah.
So that's 8.
Okay, so I have like 4 left then.
Okay. 4 to come, guys. 4 to come.
I'm sorry. Let me go through them. Okay, so yeah, I have 4 because I have Jaina and I kind of have them all organized. So I'm gonna do Jaina, then it'll be Star Trek, then it's going to be a DC character, and then another Star Trek character. So those are the 4 that I have left. So Star Wars, Star Trek, DC, Star Trek are the ones.
Jaina Solo, Patrick T. Just letting you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I haven't announced that one, but well, I kind of just accidentally did. I thought you were doing an extra month. I'm adding on an extra month. Or I think I'm going to add on an extra 3 months. I think I'm going to add it up to March. So, and that's for people. That's not doing extra characters. That's just adding on characters that I've already done, you know? So that way people like in places like Australia where the mail is so crazy, that way even if they do miss, you know, the January 2022, they'll be able to have January 2023. If that makes sense. But yeah. So yeah, I've done Alita, I've done Catwoman, I've done Lois, Mir, Star Trek, Padme, Poison Ivy, Princess Leia, Rogue. So yeah.
So 4 more. Yep. Nice.
All right. Well, that was easy. Well, that was a lot more difficult than it should have been, but it eventually got easier. But yeah.
So
well,
you watched,
thank you, everyone.
I wanted to ask you what you were talking about The Witcher. You watched The Witcher. How much of it did you watch?
I think I'm up to episode 5.
Okay, I've only watched the first
I might have
episode.
to. I have to rewatch that whole episode though because I think I fell asleep during the middle of it.
It'll happen when you're binging it. I've only watched the first episode and I thought it was okay.
I'm just mad at how much hair he has in his face the whole time. Like because he's got these little strands, and I'm like, how can he fucking see anything with the hair in front of his face? But I think the second episode was better than the first one.
Okay.
Yeah, the first one, it was kind of like, well, it takes place right after the last episode, you know? But yeah, so I would recommend everyone watch the season finale of Witcher season 1 first, and then watch season 2 immediately after, because it's literally like, it's literally takes place right where the first season left off. But yeah, I liked the second episode better because you get to go see all the other Witchers.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I see. I would say definitely if you're into the show, definitely go back, like Anna said, and watch that last episode, because I didn't do that and I was sitting there a little bit like confused. I did watch a recap, which helped me a little bit, but I actually feel like I need to go back and rewatch that entire first season, almost.
I'd watch it in like, I don't know. I'd feel like if you do watch it in like chronological order, not the order that it was released in.
Yeah, that'll help.
But oh yeah, definitely.
I find that this is the problem with the binge model, though. This is the problem. They release it all in one hit. It all gets watched in a week, and it might get talked about for another week or maybe 2, but then it just falls off the cliff. There's no time to absorb it. I hate the fucking binge model. Week by week, build the hype, build some anticipation. If you want to close the gap, make it every 3 days. They fucking release an episode if they've got them all.
I've done 9. I've done 9 cosplay videos. No, I did. Okay, so Rogue, Alita, Catwoman, Padme, Poison Ivy, Princess Leia, Mir, and Lois. That's 8. That's 8 characters.
If you count the one that you shared tonight, that's 9.
Well, I have that video is coming out on Tuesday, so
yeah.
I'm going off of like how many videos I need to make for this. But yeah, watch it for Yennefer. You know what bothers me, and I know that I probably shouldn't say this because it'll get clipped and taken out of context and everything, but it kind of bothers me that she's not as pretty as the video game Yennefer. I think what Ava Green, she looks just like Yennefer from the video game. She would have been perfect as Yennefer for this series. And I think that Anya the actress that plays Yennefer, is a great actress, but there's like, I don't know. It's kind of off-putting in some scenes, and I'm just like, eh.
I think she's pretty hot.
And yeah, I don't know. When I think of like a leading lady, she's not what I think of.
But again, I never played the game. I started playing it, and I just stopped.
Well, look
playing.
up Yennefer from Witcher 3, and like look at her from the game, and then look up Ava Green. She looks just like Yennefer from the game. I don't know. Because it's like, okay, if you think of actresses like Audrey Hepburn, you could cover that woman in dirt, make it look like she hasn't had a shower in a week, tattered clothes and everything. She'd still be like drop dead gorgeous, right? You take Elizabeth Taylor, you do the same exact thing, still drop dead gorgeous. You could do the same thing to Angelina Jolie. She's still going to be drop dead gorgeous. This chick that's playing Yennefer, you dirty her up like that, and she looks dirtied up like that. Like she's just, she's not leading lady material, I think. And I think that's kind of a detriment to that character. Like even Triss, they didn't get a chick that I think is in the same caliber as her from the video game. I think they did a good job with Ciri though. I think Freya, I think she's really pretty. Let's see. So everyone's telling me to refresh. We're at 69,957 with 1,109 backers. Let's do a little refresh. Oh my God! We just passed 70,000. Thank you so much, guys. With
70K.
1,000. Look at, there's one. Oh my gosh, I gotta take a screenshot of this. Oh my God, thank you so much, guys. We broke 70,000. Holy crap. Holy crap. That's amazing. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it. Holy moly. What was this at? We closed out, like officially, it like ended at 68,000, and now we're up to Kitty Cat. 70,000.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you, Kitty Cat.
Yeah, congratulations, Anna.
Fringilla is wrong as well, or Fringilla. Oh my God, she's terrible. She is absolutely fucking terrible. I didn't like the actress until episode 2 or 3. I'm trying to blank. The witch episode, which people that have seen it will know. I thought she was terrible. The chick, the black witch that doesn't like Jennifer.
The one that's in the first episode.
Yeah, she was also in like the first season too.
I think she's terrible. The worst part of the show.
I'm like, that's your villain? She's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Like, and I'm not talking about like the casting, because they did do a race swap. I mean, like, her acting is so bad.
That's what I was about to say. It's her acting.
Oh
Even
my
in this
God,
episode, this first episode, I was sitting there. I'm like, man, you just can't act.
She can't.
You look like you're acting. You look like you're trying to act, and that comes through.
Like, it's because she's supposed to be like a villainous character. If you think of like Tina Turner in Mad Max Thunderdome, I'm like, I feel like that's kind of the vibe that they were going for, and they're like, oh yeah, nobody will care about this race swap thing because we're gonna kind of go for that and whatnot. But I'm like, there are plenty of amazing actresses that are black that would do a much better job at playing this character than this chick. She is terrible.
Yep.
She got a little bit better in episode 3, I think, like tiny smidget better. But if Henry Cavill wasn't in this show, it would have not gotten a second season.
But like, from what you've watched, does it still revolve around Geralt, or is it very much?
Oh no, it's definitely revolving more around. Well, so now that Geralt and Ciri are together, it's about them.
Right.
It's more about Ciri though, and like him like being like that father figure to her.
Is it a bad thing or a good thing from what you've seen?
I think it's a good thing.
Okay.
You know, it's like you can watch
natural progression of the story.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So the Geralt, and I think that they work really well together, like Ciri and Geralt. I think some of the dialogue is dumb. Like in episode 1, she's like, "Oh yeah, it's weird," and I'm like, she shouldn't say weird. She should say strange, because that wouldn't be normal for them back then. And then some of the cussing, I think, like it could be done
I was
without
about
it.
to ask about that though. Like they do have the fucking the shit, and they're saying a lot of like cursing a lot. I don't know.
Well, he does curse a lot in the video games. I just think that they don't utilize it well. Like I think the script is bad.
But I think putting those words in as opposed to what you're saying, like weird or strange, like those words you could say are very particular in that time, in that era.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas like, okay, yeah, they're dropping the word fuck, and they probably didn't say it like if we're going back to that time, but I don't know. I'm okay with it, but I see what you're saying with the weird.
Well, Geralt says fuck all the time in the games. Like that's really normal. I think like he was telling Ciri about something, and then she's like, "Oh, that's weird." She should have said like that's peculiar or that's strange. You know,
I agree.
Just saying that's weird, that's very now. It's not very back then.
It's a bit weird.
Just wait until the last minute of season 2. I know I need to watch it. Gosh damn it. I know it's gonna be good, isn't it?
I'm curious to know how the chat feel about like the binge model compared to like week to week releases.
Gek812, thank you for the super chat. So Henry's screen time minimized so far in season 2. No. I know, because episode 1 it was him and Ciri, and then the amount that Henry is on screen I think was appropriate in episode, like obviously you guys know me, I want to see Henry just on screen the entire time, right? But there are certain things that needed to happen to set up the story, and I didn't like that he waited by the horse. Like he's just hanging out with Roach, and I'm like, he should actually be like walking around investigating, but instead he's just standing there talking to the horse. And I also don't understand how him and Ciri can be outside in the snow without jackets on. Like I know she's got her fur thing. That girl should have like a cloak, which we didn't see in that scene. But yeah, he should have definitely been walking around exploring. I think that's where the budget came in. Is that maybe they didn't have a budget to do some of these scenes, or also he was injured so he couldn't walk around too much. Like they had to postpone some of the fight scenes, and so he's like sitting or like just standing somewhere a lot, and I think that could possibly be because of his injury.
Which
I don't know which scenes were filmed. I'm talking about just episode 1. I'm like, I don't know what order they shot all these scenes in. Because usually what they do is they get the scenes at least the way that he was doing it, like when he was posting stuff on Instagram, it seemed like they filmed all of their on-location scenes, like in the snow or in certain areas first. And then they film like all the stuff that could be on sets last.
I didn't notice that. You noticed it through the editing.
Well, I noticed the way that he was not doing much.
Right.
Because like there's in episode 2 it shows him kind of like doing some Witcher stuff, like Witcher training that you see in the video, or maybe that's episode 3, but he does like some Witcher stuff. Like in the games it has when they're at the Witcher stronghold where he's like, they have a bunch of poles and you have to like jump from each pole and like do like the fighting thing, and he's doing that. But in episode 1 I'm like, he's sitting down a lot, and the part where he goes to go investigate to go see what that bad thing in the house is, he's just standing by Roach. Like there's a scene where he does go and he looks at the footprints, but I'm like, why is he just standing next to Roach? Why isn't he actually like investigating this castle? So that's why I think maybe he's sitting and like all that because he's still injured.
I agree with you. I did actually notice that. Yeah, he goes, because he mentioned something about the cat. He's got a cat and it's crawling through the roof.
Yeah.
And then he's like, yeah, I'm going to go and investigate it. And yeah, you're right. He just goes and stands next to his horse, Roach, and has a conversation. Doesn't really look through the house at all. Yeah.
Uh-huh. you could argue that, oh, he's like waiting. He saw the footprint, so he knows that like it's there, and he's just waiting for it to like come out. But I'm like, even if you watch when you watch season 1 and he knows like that chick is in the castle and he's got to like defeat the monster to like save the girl, he's going through and looking through the entire fucking castle. So I'm like, I think maybe the first episode was one of the last things that they filmed, possibly, because that, again, he's sitting down like almost the entire episode. Like when he's talking to Siri in the beginning, when they're in the house and they're like playing the drinking game, he's sitting. And when they're talking, they're all sitting. So I'm like, maybe there are maybe I'm just being, making excuses for it. But I'm like, knowing that he was injured for like a majority of the shoot for this, I'm like, maybe that's why. So I'm like, that's something that I can understand. Because the action scenes when he's actually fighting it, he is actually fighting. So, But when is the Hawkeye review, Rhino?
Oh, Dan Blackroyd. It's not. I stopped watching it. I watched the first 2 episodes and then just stopped. Have you seen Spider-Man? Yeah, it was that bad. Have you seen Spider-Man?
I have not seen Spider-Man.
Any interest in seeing it?
Nope. Oh, no, excuse me. That's I thought you meant Hawkeye. No, not interest for Hawkeye. Spider-Man, we're going to probably take the Munchkin because she loves Spider-Man. I will watch it. I'm just not the biggest Spider-Man fan, so it's not like on the top of my to-do list. I think now that I've seen all the hype for it, it's getting me a little bit more like, oh, I need to go see this. Everyone's saying it's so good, so I should go check it out.
I don't even know if I can watch it right now.
Oh, because of the...
Go and show my passport. My getting into the theater passport.
Well, there's always a magical Bay of Pirates out there for everyone.
Yeah, that's true.
You excited for Matrix 4? Not really. Critics are
not really
comparing it to The Last Jedi, so I'm not looking too forward to that. Let me do a little refresh. We are at 70,157 with 111 backers. Let's do a little refresh. Whoa, 70,237. Thank you guys so much. We're at an 1,113 backers. Thank you. Kitty Cat. He always wants attention.
He does.
I wish my cats didn't hate me and they wanted to spend time with me.
They don't. They kind of hate me. He just wants attention when he wants pets, and he wants attention when he wants food. That's it.
Do they let you hold them?
Yeah, but they're so big. Like, come here. Like, I can see how he just puts.
Yeah. Yeah. Kitty cat. He's so cute. My cat's like.
Sometimes I can get him over my shoulder and he'll just like lay there for a bit, but they're so big.
Yeah.
Aren't you?
Let's see. Nate Callis, thank you for the super chat, the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. That's not cheap. Camel Nights is done. I'm here for the closeout. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I thought Camel Nights was on Saturday. Is today Saturday or Friday? Or I guess it's different for you.
Today is, well, it's Saturday evening for me, so it would be Saturday morning, Friday evening for you guys.
Oh, it's 2 a.m., so I guess it's a little bit later for me. Yeah, it's Saturday morning for me now. I thought Camel Moon, I didn't know it was on whatchamacallit. I thought it was on Saturday nights, not Friday nights. Oh, it felt good. Oh, that felt really good. I really needed to pop that. Kitty. But yeah, guys, thank you so much. This is crazy. I mean, the closeout is technically already done. So I guess we can just hang out and like brainstorm for other things unless anyone has any questions. Let's see. Yeah. Camel is always Friday nights. I don't know why I thought it was Saturday. I just had a brain fart. Oh, dude, your eye is coming up for me to paint.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you're.
How many up to? You want 200, right?
30. I'm at 30.
Okay.
So yeah, you are, what number were you? Let me go to my, let's see.
Should talk about Kenobi.
I'm so exhausted from that shit, dude. Okay. So you are, now all of my numbers I realize now are off because I did a random one and I didn't add it to the list. So you are 35, but you're technically 36. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you are
6 away.
5 life. Yeah. Yeah, 6 away.
Nice. Can't wait.
Yeah. It's going to be fun.
I can't remember which eye you picked because one of my eyes has a like brown spot in it. Everyone always
This is
comments on it.
let me show you guys. This is the reference you sent me of your eye.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. I think it's my other one that's got it. It doesn't matter.
The lighting was better on this one. I can look at the reference of the other eye that you sent me and like see.
I think it was the way that I took the shot. It was on that side, so don't worry. Whichever one looks better.
Yeah, I take it based on like the lighting of it. And then like if people send me pictures of like their eye is different color or like different lighting, obviously makes your eye have a different color to it. So I'll like that helps me see it. So I'm like, okay, I can try to put some more of that color into that eye, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. It's called a fleck.
Fleck. That's what the thing in my eye is called.
You have a brown spot?
Yeah.
Henry Cavill has one too.
Been there a long, like, I don't know if it's actually been there like my whole life.
Jedi Bunny has one too. Like she sent me pictures of her eyes, and I'm like, oh, you're like Henry Cavill. He's got that too. I was like, it's surprising how many people have it. There's only been one guy that submitted his eye where he had one blue eye and one brown eye.
I was gonna ask,
and
if
I
there was
painted
anyone that did.
Yeah.
What, you painted them both? Did you say you painted them both?
No, I only painted the brown one. Let's see. So can we skip the pilot suit one and see what comes after? You want to just know all of the characters, dude. You got to wait like everyone else. I did get something from I'll zoom into one of the photos and I will show you guys a very zoomed in so you guys can't see. You guys won't know what the character is, but by seeing the very zoomed in, you guys can kind of get an idea.
You can guess. You can have your guesses. We won't tell you whether or not you're right or wrong, but you can guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When you messaged me and you wanted to talk about Kenobi, what did you actually want to talk about with that?
I don't remember. There's a little sneak peek at a character.
You know which universe it's in?
Yeah. Surprise, surprise. We'll see. Let's see if anyone can yeah, let's see. No, Kenobi. What? I don't remember. I remember we might have to wait until. Huh?
Was it Leia? Was it the rematch?
No, I don't remember. It's I'd have to think about it for a while to refresh my memory or see the message that I sent you to jog my memory. But I figured I was like, I need to do like a little bit more streams on my channel because my videos so my channel right now is like hardcore shadow band. I think I told you about that before, but it
I didn't get a notification.
Huh?
I didn't get a notification.
For what? For the stream?
For this stream. And for ages down the sidebar, it wasn't saying that you were live. For ages.
Lovely. Yeah, I kind of pissed off some YouTube people, so I'm under like a hardcore shadow ban. Like my videos are not getting any views, and so they base like they kind of do a notification system. Like if you're getting good views on videos, then they're inclined, or at least the bots are inclined to share your videos more. So people, a lot of people are watching this live stream here, we'll put it in the sidebar, kind of stuff like that. And so it has to do with sharing and engagement and watch time. And so because I'm shadow banned, my watch time is down, the engagement is down. And I tell people in every video, I'm like, if you can just share the video, it doesn't matter if you only have like 1 follower or if you have 0 followers, just because you are an individual account, like a unique account, the YouTube bots see that you're sharing it and they are like, oh, okay, all like 1,000 accounts, 1,000 different unique accounts that are all linked to different email addresses shared this video must be popular because they all like it, so the bot will start promoting it versus the person that is, the person at YouTube that put me on the no list.
Yeah.
And so because my watch hours are low because of that, because the videos aren't getting the views that they usually get. My watch hours are low, so I need to do more live streaming to get the watch hours back up. It's all this technical stuff with YouTube, but it's like you kind of just have to play the game and whatnot. Yeah. It's kind of frustrating, but I don't mind live streaming. It gives me less time to do other things. Like when I was doing all the cosplays and going to photo shoots, I had no time to live stream or to run a live stream. I could pop into like others, but I couldn't do it very much here. Lucifer the Doberman, thank you for the super chat. Stop being based. YouTube doesn't like free thinking people. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, they don't. I gave them a really good suggestion that they might actually implement in whatchamacallit on actual YouTube. I told them this. I was like, all right, because I got this like special, I got put into this special YouTube thing, like this YouTube program, and they invited me to this like YouTube live stream event where it's like people from YouTube talking about these new features that they're going to add on YouTube. And one of the things that they kept pushing, and like everyone that was in there had like 1 million subscribers except for me. I'm like, I only got like 200. But they're all like giant channels, right? And then they're all the people at YouTube, they really wanted membership. So like, you guys need to like start utilizing the membership thing and all of that, because obviously they want that because they make money from it. And I told them, I was like, well, if you guys really want to do that, I'm like, this is what you guys should do. On Twitch, you can do watch parties, and they have that, that agreement with Amazon. And so everyone can, if they're, have an Amazon account, they can log in and they could all watch a movie together. And like, you guys want memberships to go up, what you need to do is have watch parties as a membership option. Or for let's say you, the YouTuber, you can do watch parties with your members. But if everyone has YouTube, only people that have YouTube Premium, because they have free movies on YouTube Premium. And so you could do watch parties with your members if if they have YouTube Premium. And thank you. I think it's a good idea too. And like, that's a way and I told them how I pitched it to them was, I'm like, this is good for you guys because you make money off of the YouTuber. You make money off of the memberships that are for the YouTuber's channel. And then you make money off of the premium membership. So that way they can all do these watch parties together. And also, the YouTuber likes it because they make content and then they get more memberships. The members like it because they get to interact with the YouTuber more and they get more content to watch. And watch parties on Twitch are really popular. So I'm like, it doesn't make sense on YouTube. You guys have YouTube Premium. You have YouTube shows. Like back when they had Cobra Kai, I'm like, do you know how popular that would have been? All those YouTubers that would have been doing watch parties with their members, all their memberships would have skyrocketed. Your YouTube Premium would have skyrocketed, and people on YouTube would have skyrocketed. Yeah. But so they really liked that idea. And I was like, congratulations. I just came up with a better plan for your fucking whole platform than you guys have with this other thing that they were like pitching. They're like, they're adding this new feature. And I'm like, even as the person that would technically be benefiting from this feature, I'm like, all you're doing is opening up for trolling. And because there's this one thing, and it's like, God, I don't know if I can talk about it. I might get in trouble. I don't know. I had to click like I agree to this. So I don't know if I can really talk about it.
Don't talk about it.
Yeah.
They need
But
to add a raid. They need to add a raid system like Twitch as well.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Like I know that's not really a membership thing, but they need to add that. That's awesome on Twitch. If you can just raid a channel with your audience.
YouTube version of TikTok, the YouTube Shorts. Honestly, though, kids use that because parents don't all let kids use TikTok. So a lot of kids can use YouTube and use the whatchamacallit, the kid safe version of YouTube. And I mean, I got the stepdaughter. There's a lot of kids in my families. They all use YouTube. And so that shorts thing is actually really that helps parents prevent their kids from downloading TikTok, which you might not like it, but it is actually a good thing for like the kids. So I will give them that. I just saw another super chat come in. Straight Crex 24. Thank you for that. Your calendar reminded me of Arya Stark, where we see her as a child, and then the final season she has a sex scene, and everyone was weirded out. What? So you're saying it's weird to see me? And I guess I do give off that I'm in a t-shirt and stuff vibes, but well, other people seem to like it. What was I going to ask you? Do you think I look like Tom Cruise in this photo?
No, I don't know. I don't know where that came from. And then
I don't know where it
they
came
just
from
kept
either.
going because you made such a big deal out of it.
I don't get it.
No,
I don't get
I
the
don't
Tom
get it
Cruise
either.
thing. It's weird, but I guess now it's an inside joke.
Need for speed. What?
I need for speed. Yeah, I guess whatchamacallit. Yeah, that makes sense. TikTards. Well, yeah, because a bunch of parents don't want to download that app, and so having YouTube, the shorts on YouTube, because a lot of the TikTokers that do content that would be for kids, they have that on YouTube. So it prevents the kids from having to go on TikTok and parents having to worry about all of the crazy shit that's on TikTok. So even though I don't like how it's affected me in the algorithm or how I don't like how it's like affected YouTube, I think it's a necessary evil because as strange as it is to say, YouTube is safer for kids than TikTok. And
that's a horrible thing.
I know.
It's true.
I know.
It's true, but it's definitely like you think about what's on YouTube as well. It's not the greatest place.
No, but since they did all that kid stuff and they made it uber safe because they got sued, I mean, the kids are going to use it no matter what. So, when it comes to TikTok,
let me say, being a kid that grew up like through the 90s and the dial-up internet days and stuff like this, the kids will always find a way.
Yeah. But at least having like the parental lock so they can't have to download apps like TikTok and stuff like that.
They will
always
find a way. They will always find a way. Like maybe if they're really young, but like they might not be able to get through it, but once they hit those teen years and everything, they become smarter than the parents.
Yeah.
When it comes to technology and things like that. Anyway.
Yeah, it is what it is. I just think that there's some things that YouTube could do that would help and make everything better, and then they just don't. Like,
yeah.
It's just it's an uphill battle. Lucifer the Doberman, thank you for the super chat. Seriously, Anna, we all love you, but we all see you as a bro. If you saw your bro in a sexy calendar, what would you say? Well, that's a little bit of a different that's different for me because I have a lot of friends that are models and that do like this, like they all kind of tease me. They're like, you're such a grandma. Like they thought that they're like this one. They're like, oh my gosh, that's so tame. Like that's such a, you're like a grandma,
Dressing up as rogue.
Yeah, well, even like I would say like the risque photos that I have, they're like, that's nothing. But I have guys and girls, friends that are, that are very good looking people that are models and stuff like that and do much more hardcore stuff. So it's not weird for me to see like, oh, my friend's doing, this thing. It's like, yeah, that's not really a big deal. Heck, I feel like most of the stuff that chicks post on Instagram is a little bit more sexy, I'd say, than my calendar, But yeah, I guess I can get what you're saying where it's like, being a guy and having a friend that's like a chick, but that's a bro and then does that. I can kind of, that's like a cheesy movie trope, but I get what you're saying. But thank you for the super chat. Congrats on 70K. Thank you. Also, my sister's dog looks exactly like your dog in the picture. Let's see. Gamora. Oh, that'd be a good one. I'm already doing the Orion Slave Girl, so the green is already there. Let me see. Gek812, thank you for super chat. More 11-minute drunk movie TV show reviews. Oh God. Yeah, I was fucking hammered when I did that one.
No, but that was a good review. It actually was.
My drunken review of Dune.
Yeah.
Let's see. Stray Crex 24. It wasn't a diss. I like your calendars. I started with you on YouTube with Captain Marvel, which led me to Mauler, and now you're all grown up. Also, you're not a hobbit. You're not hairy enough. I have to wax and like nair and shave every fucking day. I am very hairy. My face doesn't look like a werewolf because I nair it.
You should see the toe hair that comes off this woman's feet. Like, gross.
I know. They're pretty long. It's disturbing. But yeah, I am. I just groom myself on a daily basis. It's a long process, but I think I'm gonna get laser hair removal. I was talking to Peaches about it, and I'm just like, I'm gonna there's a lot of like sales that come around like around Christmas time and then after Christmas time, and I'm like, I think I have to see how painful it is though. So I'm like, I'll do like my mustache and then like under my arms first just to see how painful it is, because this is really sensitive. And I'm like, I don't know. I'll have them test it and see if I can actually stand it. But we'll see.
And then
poor Peaches.
And then if it's all okay, you'll do your back.
Yeah. Then... do my legs, my back, my arms. My arms are so fucking hairy. I'd probably do my arms before I did my legs, because it's just my legs I can at least wear pants and stuff, but my arms are just so hairy. I have to shave them like every day. Laser, I thought it was painless. Fuck no, they're not. Do you get a 5 o'clock shadow? I do.
Must be a Portuguese thing.
Oh, 100%. I'm like a monkey.
It's like my sister. It's a Maltese thing. She's got like, she gets hairy.
Don't do your painting arm first. Yeah, probably not. I like this one. I'm here to sell my sexy calendar. I shave my mustache.
Yeah.
I know, we were talking about that when Robot Head was on, and I'm like, I had this like little thing where I can like zoom in my ear, and my ears are so fucking hairy. Like they're hairier than Peaches is. Like, and on Thanksgiving, or not on Thanksgiving, on my birthday, I think we like went through everyone's ears, and my ears are 100% the hairiest. Like, because it's got like a little camera and a light, and you can go in your ear to like see if you have earwax buildup. And I could like, you couldn't see anything but hair in my ears. Like you couldn't even see the skin. I'm like, Jesus.
Nice.
Like I didn't know my hair was that hairy. But yeah,
buy a calendar.
You can't see my mustache
you
here.
Might see a hairy ear.
No mustache here, because I did my nair before I went and did these photo shoots.
Yeah.
Yeah, no mustache. No mustache.
Photoshop's brilliant. You can remove mustaches and all.
Oh, I removed it before I went in. Christopher, thank you for that. If my bro look like Anna, I'm gonna S that D. What does that mean?
Smash? I don't know.
Oh, Oh no, bad, Christopher. Thank you for
That's
the
how I
super
read
chat,
it.
though. Oh. Are you that Star Wars girl or that Hobbit girl? I'm both. I'm all of the above. Let's see. George Lucas loves fur.
Oh, he meant suck.
I'm
He meant
glad
suck.
you shaved before your photos. Yeah. Of course, I showered and shaved before all of my photos and nared and waxed. That's why you don't see any mustache.
So
To
she's
be
clean and
fair, though,
smooth,
in most
everyone.
of
Clean and smooth.
yeah,
Back to calendar.
like a baby. Actually, I can't say the baby thing because when I was a baby, I was literally a monkey. Like, I was so hairy. Shave the bottom of your feet, Hobbit girl. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't really need to shave the bottom of my feet. My feet just look like old lady feet because they're so like wrinkly. I don't know. Anna's a natural burn furry. I guess physically, yes, but that's not my thing. Monsterverse, thank you for the super chat. Yay, it reached 70. Congrats. Can't wait for it. Thank you. Yeah. We ended at 68,000. And then since then we've gone up. I haven't done a refresh in a while, so let me do that. We're at 70,237 with 1,113 backers. Let's do a refresh. Did it go up? Yeah. 70,397. Thank you so much, everyone, with 1,117 backers. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know. It's like I'm so tired still because I haven't like fully woken up, and I'm like I haven't eaten or anything, so I'm like, yay. I feel like tomorrow when I'm like actually awake, it's gonna hit me and I'm gonna freak the fuck out.
This is your first campaign, right?
Yeah.
Very successful.
Yeah.
For a first one.
Thank you. Yeah, some people were like giving me shit or like saying shit about me, and I'm like, motherfucker, I worked my ass off for years to grow my YouTube channel, to grow my Twitter, to grow my Instagram, to connect with people and make friends and like do this. I'm like, you could be just as successful on YouTube or on social media if you actually put the effort in. But all these people do is like complain about other people. And I'm like, I'm sorry to tell you this, but you got to do the work. It's like I was just talking about this with my eye project. I'm like, let me pull it up. Which Instagram?
I thought you were going to say you could be just as successful if you had boobs too. No.
Oh no. Fuck. If Henry Cavill did a calendar, could you imagine? Every fucking woman in the world would buy that shit.
That's Henry Cavill. I'd do a calendar.
I know,
I'd probably sell one. It'd be my mom.
Your mom will buy a calendar. Well, I mean, if there's a will, there's a way. Let's just say that. But let me. Lucifer the Doberman. Thank you for that. My wife is mad at me for calling you a bro. She loves your Alita cosplay. Oh, thank you, Mrs. Lucifer the Doberman. Don't be mad. But thank you. I'm glad you like my Alita. I love my Alita. I liked going to the convention as Alita. I was crazy. LA Comic Con. I was the only person there cosplaying as Alita. It was awesome.
That's cool. You don't bump into yourself.
Yeah. I was like, nobody's got the same costume as me. But for I was explaining this with my eye project. I'm like, okay, look at my very first one. This was the first one that I painted. And then this was the second one that I painted. If it will open. And then this, well, it's going to be a video, but
just click on the arrow. When you're in the picture, just click on the arrow.
It just goes back.
Oh.
But I mean, I think I've gotten better. I think I've gotten a lot faster, and I think I've honed in on my technique on like eyelashes and hair and stuff. And I think from that one to that, oh, here I can like personally, I can see the improvement that I've made, right? And that's because I've been practicing. And so I'm like, practice makes perfect. And the more that you do something, I mean, you just have to be persistent. That's all that it really comes down to. So people that work like complaining or getting, you know, some people I saw already in the shadow, they're like, other YouTubers are getting jealous. I'm like, you don't have to get jealous. You just have to work. Like that work is the solution, you know?
Well, I've only got 1,100. Why don't I have people giving me $70,000 for calendar?
Are you saying that as yourself?
Yeah. I completely agree. It's just about hard work and not even hard work. If you're having fun doing it, it's not even work as everyone knows. But like for me, with I've been doing YouTube now for only 2 years, and it's been awesome to get to where I've gotten to. I would definitely like a lot more. I would definitely like a lot more people hearing my opinions and my thoughts and points of view and all of this sort of thing. But you've still got to put in the work. It's, you've got to be your own motivation, or you've got to find your own motivation. And if you're willing to put in the work, you can succeed. And that's, I think.
Oh my God. I didn't mean that way. No, do not quote that. I'm not.
What?
It's a certain phrase in German. I didn't mean it like that. It's like if you're not going to get results if you don't, I have 30 eyes now, right? Before I started this project, I had none. So it's like you put in the work, you put in the time, your channel will grow. I'm not meaning the other bad thing that you guys are saying.
But it's like you also just pointed out, from your first eye that you did to the last eye that you've done, you've gotten better in the way that your technical ability with drawing that specific part of the body or whatever it is that you've gotten out of it, you've gotten better at it. And I think your point is that if you just keep working at something and keep persisting with it and pushing through the barriers that are there to try and stop you, you can achieve something like this. A $70,000 calendar campaign, not a comic book, a cosplay calendar.
Thank you.
I can't look at that and go, how can anyone be jealous of that? If people, you've built your channel exactly like you've said. You've got the backing behind you. You've got the support in the chat. And you've got this support around you. You've got people that like to hear what you have to say, and all of that. You like to cosplay, why not do this? And people have backed you up. I think that, I mean, I could sit here and go, fuck, I'm jealous of the drinker, Critical Drinker. He just hit 1 million subs. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Like, put in the fucking work and keep working at it. Yeah, you're going to struggle at first. You got to start somewhere. But if you keep going, then you're going to succeed in your own, and you got to put goals in place that are achievable though too. But yeah.
Well, I mean, with Critical Drinker, I mean, he's fucking, his videos are awesome. They're very entertaining. And it's like, you can click on any of the, and here's the thing though, I can see people being jealous of like the talent and whatnot, because, well, he's a writer. He's been writing books for decades now. And he utilized his writing ability to create a successful YouTube channel, right? I don't think there's anything to be jealous about that, except for maybe, if you're an untalented person and you want to write, you can be, I guess, jealous of like the writing ability, but there's a solution to that problem. It's practicing. It's maybe reading more books, things that look at stuff that everyone considers well done, as far as, maybe a novel or a film that was written well based on the writing, and then just study it. So literally you just have to put the work in to understand why is thing A successful versus thing B, and then take everything that you see from exhibit A, the successful thing, and try to understand how they became successful, and then utilize the skills that you learn on how that thing became it, and then you can utilize it in your own life. So,
well, that's absolutely right. Like I can look at the drinker exactly like what you're saying and think, okay, the aspect that I'm jealous about is the fact that he can do this so well in the way that he does it. Well, just pointing something out in my growth throughout my 2 years of doing YouTube, I'm massively dyslexic. And one thing that I've actually been able to do is sitting there reading articles and things like that. Yeah, I fuck it up and I do that all the time, but I've gotten way better at it just in the 2 years that I've been doing it. And, it's just, again, just pushing through those barriers. And anyway.
Well, I mean, it's the same thing with art. When I was like, I would look at, I wouldn't get jealous of the artist, but I would look at the painting or the drawing. And it's like, wow, I wish I could do that. And it's like, well, you can do that. You just have to practice. You have to learn the skills. Like I asked people like to leave me like questions on the comments of like my painting streams. And I'm like, ask me questions if you guys want me to talk about something in particular. And a lot of people want to know like the way I do like my shading, or it's called rendering. And I was like, maybe I need to do a video about like technical terms, but people like the way that I do like my value system, which is how the lightest light to the darkest dark, and like how I work in the shadows and stuff. And I'm like, all right, well, you need to learn about values and you need to learn about color theory. And so, because that was something that I was interested in too before, because it's like, you can look at a picture, it's like, okay, well, this is where the shadow is. Like right now, the shadow's on this side of my face right here. You can see where that is. Most, at least when you're a kid, you take the black crayon and you go and do that. And then you take the lightest crayon you do on this side of the face, or, wherever it is.
Half black face.
And so it's, it's not gonna, look accurate. Right. But it's like, I'm doing what I see. Why is it not looking the way that I want it to look? And so that's about understanding values and colors and lights and all of that and stuff like that. So I'm like, all right, it's like, maybe I'll just do like a technical instructional painting stream or something. Tips for symmetry. Oh, well, see, that's it. Let me pull up Photoshop. I'll teach you something right now. And a lot of people
that I look at. Sorry, go on. Finish what you were saying. I was just going to say, like, there's a lot of thoughts and stuff out there that make 70 grand quite easily by licking a microphone or something like that. You've actually given people some content. You've given people at least something for their money. Whereas, like, I hate that shit.
Well, that's exactly it. It's like, I would rather do a painting stream than okay. So I have a Wacom, a Wacom. I have a Wacom Cintiq, so it's literally a computer monitor that you can draw on. Okay, so I'm going to show you guys how to draw eyes and be symmetrical. Let me get a brush.
Cool. We turn it into an art stream.
Well, somebody asked me about symmetry. I'll teach you something right now. Oh, what the fuck brush was that?
So
sorry. I usually
do body painting lessons for Rhino,
so
I can start doing it on Twitch.
Let's do this one. Okay, so this is a brush that has like a canvas base already in it, as you guys can see. All right, so I'm going to show you, because usually people, at least I've noticed, this was a problem that I had, is making eyelids match. So when you have an eye, there you go. There's that. There's the tear duct. Okay, so now how do you make the other eyelid match this eye, right? And so what you do,
paste and flip.
No. So here are the eyes. Now, let's say I want them to be looking over here. So this is what you do. You take a swoop and you go like that. Now, my swoop might have been bad, but they're looking over here. So, okay. So now let's just take that. Where that swoop went. Like that. My eyes are obviously not on the same line. So excuse me for this because I'm drawing at an angle. Okay, this is a terrible example because I'm fucking it up. But
I can see what you're doing.
Okay. So you swoop it like that, and then their eyebrow would be like here, right? This eyebrow would probably be down like this. You'd probably be looking at this from like an angle, right? And so now you can see this person is looking that way.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that they're looking, their vision is that way. So just so you guys can see a little bit better. So because I put that swoop there, now you guys can see how the eyelids look in that direction. Obviously, this is really messy. This isn't, I'm more confused now. It just,
I saw it.
yeah. Okay. You want symmetry when you're drawing eyes. So, oh my God, this is, okay. So you're drawing a face. Let's see, here's the person. Okay, say their eyes are right here, right? You got one eye. One eye, you got one eye.
You did that? Like, this is exactly what we're talking about. I could sit here and say, I wish I could do that. I can. I just won't.
Okay, so we got a face. Now, I want this person to be looking over here. Like, I want them to look that way. Okay, so what you do to make sure that the eyelids are symmetrical is you take this swoop, you take this, and you go like this. Make a curve. Actually, let me just do this in a different color. On a different layer. Okay, so we'll fix this. So we take this red. We'll go like that. You take a curve and you make it go the direction you want the eyes to look. So if you want the eyes to look that way, you do it that way. You want the eyes to look that way. And this also, the curve height, let's say if it's flat, then that usually means straightforward. That doesn't really matter. You probably just have it like that, like symmetrical. Like then you would just make it symmetrical. But let's say you want them to be looking, you know, very far up. So then your curve is up more. You want them to be looking down. Well, then the curve you flip and then the curve would be down here instead of up there. But so now that you guys know that, let's go back onto the white layer. Let's move this below it. And so then what you do when you're drawing in the eyelids, oh, that's red, fuck. When you're drawing in the eyelids, what you do is you put the eyelids like this. You get the circle. And then you follow that curve. You go straight. Oh, damn it. What layer is all this shit on? Oh, damn it. I just drew it on the wrong layer. All right. We don't do what I just did. You draw on separate layers.
You saw that all though, right? Come on, guys.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I saw it.
Okay. Yeah, you saw it. Okay. So now that I've drawn that, now that we have that curve, now when I add in the irises, it's the right direction. Like this person is looking there. And then you obviously have to adjust it based on the character and whatnot. But now we have, it matches where the eyes are looking. Does that make sense?
Does
that help?
But
it's so much easier to just draw a stick figure.
Who originally asked that in the chat? Does that make sense?
Somebody just asked about creating symmetry.
Quick lesson.
Yeah. Thank you. That was very informative. You're welcome.
Yes, you should just clip that out and put that on your art channel.
I mean, I could probably just do that tutorial right now. I guess maybe I should do, because people were asking me about memberships and stuff, and I'm like, I don't like the way YouTube does their membership program, but I guess for my art channel, maybe if I do art lessons like that, like somebody asked me how to do something and then I can spend that whole member like stream or something doing it. I don't know. But does that? Let's see. What's that got to do with Tom Cruise? God damn it!
that's the one that I just read.
I know. I saw you smirking. And I'm like, what is he laughing at? Oh, that's why.
Are you looking forward to Top Gun 2? I kind of am. I don't even know when we're supposed to get it.
No, I don't know if I am or not. I'm very hesitant about it. It's funny. We went to the Peaches and I went down to San Diego, and they have the Midway there, which is one of our airplane hangars that was used by the Navy in World War II. And so it's stationed there, so you can go and like walk around the ship and everything. And they have all this like World War II stuff, but they have one of like the planes that you can sit in, and it says Maverick and Goose on it. So me and Peaches took pictures in it, which we took it on his phone. And Mofo Sells sent me those pictures, but I'll have to post them afterwards. Let's see. But I saw a couple more super chats came in. Gek812, thank you for that. See, I'm ran potatoes slip-ons that look like human feet. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Maybe for Hobbit cosplay to send to Kelsey. If it won't send him in hiding again. Oh gosh. What happened to this week's Jack show? I unlist all of my streams, guys. If you go to my community tab, you guys can find the link to my last Jack show. Lucifer the Doberman, thank you for the super chat. I learned how to paint by watching Bob Ross and replicating pictures I liked. Now that I have the skill to paint, now I have the skills to paint when I went, oh, that's good. Yeah, I actually highly recommend people not to follow Bob Ross, because you really need an understanding of values and color theory. He's a absolute master, so he makes it look very easy, and you can take like the tips and stuff and really get into it to do it that way, which is completely fine if it works for you. I feel like you need a base foundation skills, because once you have the base foundation skills, you can literally do anything. But yeah. Confused more now. What is it? No little happy accidents. Oh, of course you have happy accidents, but not the same. Just the Bob Ross tip. Well, I mean, it is what it is. Let me do a little refresh. I haven't refreshed in a while. We're at 70,397 with 1,117 backers. Let's do a little refresh. Whoa, hey! Thank you so much, everyone. We're closing in. We're over the mark. We're halfway to 71,000. We're at 70,527 with 1,120 backers. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. It is 3:08 in the morning here. What is everyone doing, all you degenerates?
Yeah. I had to show you. Look, share my screen. Look, you're so close to 99,000 Australian dollars.
Oh, wow. Damn. That's a big difference in Australian money versus US money. That must suck if you guys were ever to come to the States. Everything would be super expensive. That SARS girl, will you ever do a Slave Leia cosplay? Yes, I said earlier I'm planning on doing more cosplay calendars, and so the ones that I will do a bikini one, and the Slave Leia will be in the bikini one. How many yen? I don't know. We can pull this up and ask. You can Google it.
It's probably
Let's
like
see. How much is this?
a couple of 100 million yen.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100 million.
Let's see. 8 million.
Oh. I was way off.
8,019,977 and 81 yen. I wonder how much this is in francs. Okay, that's just not working with me. All right, whatever. Yeah, you guys can copy and paste and do the conversion. It'll work out somewhere. It's over 9,000. 62,000 euros. Ooh, wait, euros are worth more than the US dollar now, or is that the pound symbol or the euro symbol?
Which one?
I always get confused. The one where it's like a C with the lines through it.
I think that's euro because it all went to euro, didn't it?
No, they still have the pounds.
Let's see, British. Keep up.
Do you have the Queen on your money?
Yeah. Yeah.
British pound. Oh yeah, the pound looks. It's weird. They probably should be switched. The pound looks like an E, and then the euro looks like a C, with lines through it.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. Euro, and then pound. Yeah.
Such a weird symbol for pound.
Oh, British pound is like an L for liberty. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, why is the pound worth so much freaking money? I'm like, Jesus, that Queen's got a lot of shit going for her there. Yeah. Let's see. A pound is pound down. L for liberty. Oh, well, fun stuff. But, well, everyone, it's 3:12 in the morning. Unless you guys want me to stay up and keep talking, because I can. I can do one or two things. Well, three. Here are my options. I can go and do a painting stream and paint another eye. 2, I could not do another stream and film a video for tomorrow. Or C3, I could go inside and eat and watch The Witcher.
I think you should go inside and eat, then come back out, make a video for tomorrow, paint an eye, and then go in and watch The Witcher. Do all of it.
That's evil. Okay, that probably is what I'll do.
It's exactly
Stray Rex 24. Thank you for the super chat. A sticker with a Y. I went to sleep and woke up to you not have health problems. Oh. Wait, sticker with a Y. Oh, is that what your name is supposed to be? Sticker with a Y. I went to sleep and woke up. How do you not have health problems? Also, LOL. Also, if you cosplay with Jessica
Nigri?
Yeah, I'll probably pass that. I don't know who that is. Let's Google. Let's Google.
I'll probably pass out.
Who? American New Zealand cosplayer. She does like Ruby cosplays. Oh, I don't know who this is. She cosplayed as Pikachu, I see. Well, you know what I was actually thinking? Because once I finish these eyes, I want to do a like a gallery show, right? And I was actually thinking about it. I might just ask the people at Anime Matsuri like to have like a little section, and it would be like an art installation section, and it would be all of the eyes, and I'd like get like a throne looking chair so people can sit in the throne and take a picture with all the eyes behind them. And I'm like, cool. I'd have to obviously paint some anime pictures too, but I'm like, I kind of think that would be fun to like. I'd have to drive out to Texas instead of fly, but drive out to Texas and do this like whole thing. And that way people that are going to Anime Matsuri can see all the eyes.
That's a good idea. I still like your other idea better, where you were to do like a meetup, but you would do it at a gallery and have all your...
I think I would do that too. I would do both. You know, everyone can go see the eyes there, but then like do a meetup and have the eyes on display there.
What are you up to on your Alice in Wonderland? You jumped back on that few days ago, didn't you?
I did. Yeah, I was painting it on Flashcast, so I did the. Let me make myself
That's right,
full
yeah.
screen here. So I just painted, and let me get this off. But thank you for the super chat. There's like glitter on it. There's glitter on it, but I did the white rose.
Yeah.
It's all. It does not look good on camera right now. But so yeah, I made some progress. So next I got to paint the King of Hearts is next on here, which will be a lot of fun. It's going to be kind of crazy. I think it'll like really start coming together once I mean, it's already kind of, but like now that I'm getting into this section, I just can't wait for it to be done.
But yeah, putting that rose in definitely helps you see the image coming to life a bit more.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Having that orange background.
Yeah, I should have painted it on black. Did I?
You already got
Didn't I
going.
just read this one?
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you for the super chat. Pause. Thank you for the 5 British pounds. Who would have thought that Darth Vader reading a poem by Edgar Allan Poe would be so haunting? That's a Simpsons Halloween special reference, by the way. I know exactly what you were talking about. I have seen that. I feel like anything with James Earl Jones, a lot of Star Wars fans, kind of keep up on. But somebody should do that where they're like cosplaying as Darth Vader and they're just making the motions and they just have that voiceover playing. I don't know why. Has somebody done that yet? Does that exist on the internet? Because I feel like it should.
It probably does.
Let's
Surely
see.
somebody's done it.
Let's see. Anna, you should sell the cosplay prints on cons. I will. So when I go to Anime Matsuri, I will have we're gonna, I don't know if I can talk about this, but we're supposed to have like a little section with it's like all of us YouTubers that are there. And so I'll have some of like my prints there. Let's see. Anna, you should always try some Golden Age comic heroines like the Black Cat. Don't remember who published her though. That would be Marvel, or Miss America from All Winners Squad. I mean, I could. It's just they'd have to go down on a list and whatnot. Anna, you should sell the customs. What customs? I'm not sure. Oh, the costumes. Then I won't be able to wear them again. I like how there's still 200 people here at 3:18 in the morning. That's a little ridiculous to me.
It's only 10 p.m. What are you talking about?
Well, I figured it out. I'm like, I'm actually on Portuguese time, but it is, what time is it there now for me? So right now it's like 11 a.m. for me. 11:18 in the morning for me. So I think I will do that. I'll go inside, I'll eat, I'll come back out here, I'll film a video for tomorrow, which everyone should definitely check out. And then when I'm done with the video, I'll do a painting stream, and then I'll go and watch The Witcher. Good idea, Rhino. All 3 of them. Yay.
Yep. Perfect.
All right, everyone. Well,
I'm gonna
thank you everyone so much for backing the calendar. I really appreciate it. It's going to be in demand for a little while. Stay tuned because I will be posting more cosplay videos up on my channel. And I do want people to kind of still be surprised. So even though you don't know all the cosplays, once it comes in the mail and you see it, you'll know before everyone else. So I think that's a little exciting for everyone. And yeah, thank you everyone. It's awesome, and I'm completely blown away by the support. And thank you also to everyone that sent in super chats. I really appreciate it. Help keep this YouTube channel going. And Rhino, thank you so much for coming on and being a wonderful guest. Do you want to shill anything?
I will probably end up doing a gaming stream over on Twitch, so you can probably find me over there. I'll probably start that in the next half an hour or so. But other than that, I've got a video dropping in an hour and a half. It's just clipped out from my weekly stream, which is Casual Rage, which is it's literally, I start an hour before the Jack show, which is a horrible time to start, but it's the only time I can. So that's when I do that stream. But yeah, you can find me over on Twitch, and I'm clipping a couple of things out, so you'll have a couple of videos.
What's your Twitch channel?
Raging_Rhino3.
Okay. So everyone go follow him there. Go follow him on YouTube. Go follow him on Twitch. No problem. Go follow him on Twitch. What did I just do? Oh. Go follow him on Twitch. Go follow him on Twitter. Go follow him on YouTube. It's all type in Raging Rhino and you will find him. Yeah. And they're saying Rhino's cat. Yeah, that's Charles.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's.
I got Eric and Charles, and they're named after Eric Lencher, Charles Xavier.
There you go. But everyone, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for all of the support. You guys have really blown me away in all of this. And to close it out with $68,000 and then continue on to actually, I haven't even done like a final refresh for
it's great.
For
Congratulations again.
Thank you. Let's do a final refresh before I go. So we're at 70,527 with 1,120 backers. Let's refresh. Whoa!
Another 2.
We're at 70,687 with 1,122 backers. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are fucking awesome. Oh my God.
Calendar before you can't get one.
I know.
Make it work even harder.
I know the second I take this down, people are gonna lose their fucking minds.
I want one.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, I missed it. And I'm like, whatever I do have left after everything is shipped out to everyone, after making sure just in case if there's any like damages and I replace them, I might put whatever is left over up on my Etsy. It will be a lot more expensive up on my Etsy, just because I can't make it cheaper than what was on the campaign and whatnot. But yeah, but everyone, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you much for all of the constant support that you guys have given me. I sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate it. Oh, somebody yelled at me to refresh again. Okay. One more time. 70,687 with 122 backers. Whoa! 70,807 with 123 backers. Thank you so much, everyone.
Nice
that's
job, guys.
crazy. I know we're really close. Let's see. We're really close to 71,000. That's crazy. But thank you guys. I got to go eat before I, just have no more energy to move or to talk. And yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow with another video and possibly a live stream. But if you guys haven't subscribed to my art channel yet, go subscribe to my art channel, because I will do a painting stream once I film a video for tomorrow. But everyone, thank you so much. Sub to me, sub to Rhino, and have a great rest of your day, morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And may the force be with you, because we are really, really, really going to need it. Bye, everyone.
I'll tell you where I thought I came in the forest, when the lightsaber goes like this and flies off. I said, oh, what a great entrance. Ah! Ray caught it? She hasn't even been to Dagobah for training.